Hello and welcome everyone to day 2 of back-to-back Diz this week. It is a happy WednesDIZ. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate that so much. Little change of plans. Today we are going to park hop. A little bit of Epcot, little bit of Magic Kingdom coming your way. So strap in, relax. I hope if you had a stressful day or a great day, you're looking forward to making your night even better as we travel along Walt Disney World via the monorail. We'll do 2 monorail rides. We're waiting for the monorail right now to go from the TTC here over to Epcot for some Epcot fun. We'll join all the Epcotians. We'll all be Epcotians. How about that? So welcome in, everyone. We'll do a quick little housekeeping here. Be sure to know that if you are watching on the replay, that due to copyright reasons, there are some segments and shows and rides that will be cut out because of copyright. When we're live, we show it all. You can also check us out on the Swell app, SWELL. We drop 5-minute podcasts multiple times a week, at least 2 to 3 times a week, guaranteed. And those come after the live stream is done. It's the post-live stream walkout, which is what you can enjoy shortly after tonight's stream. I'll share my thoughts on how I thought it went. And you can also leave an audio comment. We've dipped our toes into the full podcast waters. And with that, you can listen to us weekly. Every Monday morning, a new podcast drops. And that's available on iTunes, iHeartRadio, Spotify, and Amazon. So check that out. We really want to grow that outlet of the media now. I'm having so much fun doing it. Just put a little more money into the studio, so the next podcast will sound even more professional. I think it sounds professional now, but it'll sound even more professional. If you're interested at all in supporting the channel in our efforts and all that we do, we can't do all that we do without your help. So Diz Club members and Patreons, we'll have those links. Those links are down below in the description, and they are also posted in the chat real soon. After I go through this housekeeping, I'll post that. Super thanks are also available. Never expected, but if you only watch replays, in the past you weren't able to do any super chats, now you can do super thanks. Check us out at livingindiz.com. It's your one-stop shop for everything Living in Diz. Living in Diz is a premier website for Disney YouTube, particularly our channel. You get the extended 3-stream guide as to where we're going next. Drop your email in there so that you are notified every time we have news, or we just alert you that the next stream is coming up. The Diz shop is there if you're interested in Diz merch. And we honor our Diz Club members and our Patreons on the website, and much, much more. Check it out. It's colorful, it's pretty, it's powered by Diz Tech and built by me. Lastly, if you want to reach out to us for any reason, livingindiz@gmail.com. It's time to acknowledge all of our family members that are active in chat right now as we roll through Diz Roll Call. We have Ann and Maria W. Dennis Poe. Theo Sam Eagle says this looks like a great place to put my feet up and enjoy the evening. Andy Powers, Sharon Hecker, Patrick Colgan, Amanda Prouse, Sierra, Ann Gilnack is here, JC is here, 86JB is here, Dana Bauerline. What's up, Dana? Daner. I said Daner. That's your email. Okay, continuing on. Geesh, is my voice going away from me tonight? That's not good. Dennis Poe is here, Carissa Lohmeyer, Colin Cropley, S-Lag, Michael Daniel Ferguson. We should just call you MDF. MDF is in the house. Susie Q. I talked about you guys last night. Don't remember what it was, but I talked about you guys last night for sure. Shift manager.
_Corey. Shirt of the day?
Oh, yes, that must be Dana that asked that. We want to celebrate Michael Daniel Ferguson also for 17 months as a Magical Express member, saying love you, love all of you and your family, and do the show. God love you all. So shift managers here. Who else? Make sure we didn't miss anybody. Nicole the Disney, who recently became a Diz Club member as she was gifted, which is Diz. Ashley D. Potterpuff is here. Your picture's gone. I have some pictures gone here. Uncle Aardvark is here. Samantha Carpet in chat. Alicia and Neil. Mix it up a little bit, you know. Andy Powers is here. Jay Millsy, Bryce Gardner. Welcome everybody. Shirley Brewer celebrating 9 months as a minivan member. She says, I can't stay for the stream, but wanted to say hello. All right, let's get rolling. Let's get rolling in more ways than one. We are here. Dana says, let's blast the chat for Dana for that $5 super chat. And she says, shirt of the day. Here's the shirt of the day. I wanted to go all Disney World because we're park hopping today. And I know my pecs look massive in that shot, but trust me, they are not. Although I should have a massive right pec for holding this gimbal all the time, and a massive bicep. What's up, JL? USC Greg. Susie Q's also celebrating 6 months as a minivan member. She says, off today. So glad I get to join y'all. Pris Z from Texas for only 3 more weeks.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World monorail.
What's up, Lawrence? Everybody calls me Dana. Now that I've done it once, it might just slip all the time. Maybe I'll start saying it on purpose. Who knows? See, that covers me, no matter which way I say it now. All right. Kaylee Main, welcome, welcome. Pam's fam. My best friend is at Epcot today. She got an 8 p.m. boarding pass for Guardians. I have Guardians also, but Neil doesn't do it, so I'll probably just let Guardians go at this point. Mara B says 7 more days. Rippa. What's up, Rippa? My mom is in there. Just got off the phone with mom. Love mom. Corey, you always look great. Dana, that's going to earn you a big fat hug. You got lots of hugs coming your way. Dana is a great supporter and friend of the fam as always. So here we are. I was hoping to make this trip with a little bit of daylight. Maybe I don't think the construction site as we come over Epcot will really be available or viewable, but we'll see what we can see. And yeah, let's do this willy-nilly. That's my new word. I came up with that on the podcast. We're gonna willy-nilly it. And I'm thinking we're skipping Harmonious so we can have some time at Magic. So when Neil's ready to bail, we'll bail with Neil. And then we'll bail on Neil to jump back on the monorail and come to MK. So probably like a 9 o'clock or so departure. Head over to Magic and see what we can do. See what kind of magic we can create. Have menus for Flower and Garden been released yet? That is a thought that has come to my mind this week as I'm planning the next podcast. I bet they have. I would go on dfb.com. Disney Food Blog is a great source. So I will be looking there to talk about the upcoming festival. I'm sure it's there because she's so good. She's so good at what she does. So I'll go over that again on the next podcast if it's available, and I will preview what we are going to eat, maybe the top 10 things we will pursue, just like we did for Festival of the Arts. I did a pod where we previewed what we were going to eat, and I believe we ate all of that, and then some. Num, 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 num. And then we, then we came back the next week on the podcast and talked about what we thought of those things. So, yeah, that's the way that's going to go. MK is open till 11, and we will close that sucker out. What's up, Go-Go Mini? Congaloosh! I just got finished talking with Spencer. I know what he's up to. Corey, awesome stream. Love it. Any more rides today? Oh yeah! Today, we are ride-centric. We are not food-centric today. Yesterday, we were a little bit food-centric. Today, with what we've got on our plate, it's going to be mostly about rides, if not all about rides and shopping. Saturdays won't be really about food either because it's Hollywood Studios with the fam. So we'll do a ton of rides. We'll go ride focused there too, shopping with Tam. If there's even anything new that we can find over there. And then, yeah. You know, we can only eat the foods, not the foods that are new, but, you know, there won't be anything too super new to show. But, I mean, if Jacob wants to share a gumbo with me on Saturdays, he can share a gumbo with me. Although it may not be available anymore. Wait, it will be. It'll still be March. I mean, February, so I think it'll still be available. Wait, what is Dana saying about my phone? I'm watching this girl across from Corey. I can't imagine being on my phone when I'm on the wonderful monorail. Hey, you know, you never know anybody's story. This might be her, like, 30th ride on the monorail, you know? See, sometimes people in chat will say something or private message me like, man, your kids were on Pirates of the Caribbean and they were on their phones. Well, they live here and they've been on Pirates all their lives. So that's understandable. And I will say though, there are some times, if I'm noticing we're going throughout the day and we've been on like 3 rides in a row and Jacob's like eyes glued to his phone, I'll like tap him and say, hey, pay attention to the ride. And he's good enough that he will sometimes. He'll get a little angry at me, but he will look. So Disney World has been very busy this week. It's President's Week. Don't come for President's Week if you can help it. I understand some people might have to do that particular vacation. But Disney broke records this week for attendance, which is crazy. So we're going to circle around and exit off of that platform. But first, let's see what we can see for construction. It will probably be too dark, but we'll take a peeky. Yeah, I don't know. Genie Plus has been unavailable today, apparently. I forget, you go right by Guardians. Guardians was just behind us. Here's Test Track on this side. So there's the construction. Not much to see, even with the naked eye, but we'll do this again sometime when it's lighter out. My husband and I went past this weekend and it was crazy busy. It's something we will never do again. Yeah. I'm just so happy that last night's stream went so well. Just kept it moving, you know, just didn't sit and chit chat. That's not a bad thing, but I was happy and proud that we kept the stream moving along and active, even though we only... Do you even realize we went on 2 rides last night, but we had so much fun? Yes, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, everybody. Let's cross 100 likes as soon as possible. That really helps the channel, helps the stream, get more people in. We had like 530-something people watching Phantasmic last night for a Phantasmic only stream, and that was amazing.
Please remember to collect your belongings.
Oh, great. Let's blast the chat for over 100 likes, everybody. Blasting the chat just means fill up the chat. We give you permission to blast the chat with your favorite emojis for one quick moment. Apologies to the hearing impaired, because when that happens, it does disturb those that are listening to chat with listing all those emojis. So maybe just be a cue for those who are using hearing impaired devices, or visually impaired, I should say, visually impaired devices, that maybe you just kind of mute your volume first for a moment. Jordan Goodman, welcome to the family, and thank you so much for subscribing. We appreciate that. Good way to kick that off tonight. We had over 50 subscribers last night. Love to keep that going. I could also tell you all, you know I love to tease you. We've worked on some big projects in the past. Just began working on a huge project. This will be a huge project for us. Can't announce anything yet, but it's huge. It could arguably be, I think it would be the biggest thing we've ever done. So, when I can tell you more, I will tell you more. And there's a second project we're working on that's going to be so epic. So epic. So we've got 2 things to announce. One may not even be announced until like 12 months from now, 8 months from now. This next one should be announced soon. It's in the planning stages, but you all are going to be excited and probably blown away. So, when I can break that to you all, I will break it to you. If you are a member of the DIZ Club or Patreon and you're joining me on the Zoom call tomorrow, I will tell you what that early project is in the early going.
Whoa, what is that? Oh, it's for your
This is my gimbal, yeah.
That is so
Live on
cool.
YouTube. Yeah.
Hi, YouTube.
You want to say hi? It's Shelby, everybody, from University of Houston.
Hi, YouTube. Have a great day.
Take care. Bum. Liberace.
You did a really good bump.
Bump, bump, bump. Liberace, welcome to the family. Thank you so much for subscribing as we enter with the end of that special show. Such a cool thing to have added to Spaceship Earth. You know? So welcome to Epcot. You are now all official Epcotians. There's Neil. Hello.
Who said
If
you
you're
could
having
come
trouble
here?
seeing me, I have this.
Can you shut that light, please? So you passed us, but you were on the inside looking at the darkness. It is dark.
Ah.
We were waving. We were sitting. There's actually 3 benches
Oh.
around the building over here,
Uh-huh.
and it was very comfortable.
Ah. Thank you so much, Wish Upon a Star. Ann says, can't wait to hear it. Corey, you're such a teaser, says Go Mini. I told him. Neil knows. I said, we're working on a project that's huge, and I'll tell people on the Zoom call tomorrow.
Huge.
But I can't tell
Huge.
everybody yet.
Huge, gigantic.
And of course, I'm trusting everybody in the Zoom to not say anything to anyone.
It's stupendous.
It is. It's crazy. Where are we going?
How come I don't know?
Hello.
Don't tell this anything.
The beautiful, the wonderful, the Alyssa. What you wearing today?
This one.
Shirt of the day.
I could wear
Look at Neil's shirt of the day. I've seen you wear that
This is
before.
the Epcot shirt. I have-
That is so cool,
I
though.
only have 2 Epcot shirts.
I gotta put the light on it.
Oh,
We'll block this.
Yeah, because it's hard to see it.
I'm sucking in.
Hey, I showed them my shirt earlier. I says it looks like I have large pecs, but trust me, I don't. Dana said I always look good.
Thing I didn't wear that.
I mean, yeah. So Alyssa and I have a lot of shirts the same. When's gonna be the day that we both
No,
be
no
we're
same
matchy
shirt
matchy?
We don't do that.
All right, all right. I'll have to let you know what I'm wearing.
So hello everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Hope you
Hello,
had a-
everybody.
Yes, it's been a while since Saturdays,
We had fun
and it's WednesDIZ.
Wasn't so much fun.
Sorry we missed Tuesdays. Alyssa and I were
was so much
traveling all over the planet these past couple of days. We were all the way down in Miami. I know I saw most of you at the end of the stream last
We
night.
traveled Planet Florida.
Oh,
all
we
over.
traveled Planet Florida. It wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. It's a lot of miles on this old body.
It says only 5 minutes now.
So,
Well,
that does not look like 5 minutes
It
for
says
Spaceship
5.
Earth. You want to do it? You did it already, though.
it's
What
up
else?
to you.
Well, let's see what else is available right now.
Everything. Got it back there.
Let's
You
see.
can go on the
Let's say hi to our
land.
friends, the mods. I
Oh,
believe
yes.
I saw Sharon.
We can
I
go on the
saw
land there.
Pamela. I saw Stephanie. And I saw Allison. If I missed any of you mods, I apologize. Happy birthday, Chris, if you're watching.
Let's see.
We'll do land.
I just-
Soren says 35, but maybe it's not 35.
Living with the land, we all know.
I think we were here third.
So far, Alyssa and I have gone on Spaceship Earth, and we checked out Nemo. We learned why the hammerhead shark is sideways. I thought maybe it was having like an electrical perception thing.
Yeah.
Because hammerheads, all sharks have electrical perceptors
Yeah.
to know where their prey is and to know where they are.
So they just put these trees up.
Oh, really? These trees are new?
Oh, this is all brand new. They're tagged.
Oh.
This is all new landscaping.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah, you
In
could
the
see it
light.
when it's light. You could see it. So back to the shark. So the cast member said that it's kind of like us going into cruise control on our car. When they're relaxed and they're just gliding, they kind of go sideways, you know. And I will accept that explanation, but I will Google it
Yeah.
to make sure that the shark is not in distress.
I think he's about to die, unfortunately.
No.
He's halfway to belly up.
Now, that monorail you were on is going back.
See, that's where the chairs were.
Here's the chair.
Chairs were there.
Oh.
A nice relaxation spot.
Oh. I was filming on the inside.
We were able to see the fountain. So she, the green lady or whatever her name is,
Yep.
she's right over here. You can't see her now.
Tafiti.
Is it Tafiti?
Yeah, Tafiti.
It's not graffiti?
No.
It's not
Just think of
tahini?
graffiti, though, when you get
Oh,
stuck.
So Tafiti sounds like a good dish
Right?
in Hawaii.
Oh, yeah. I had some Tafiti.
Well,
the
maybe
Tafiti.
Tahiti.
The Tafiti was so good in Tahiti.
I had Tafiti in Tahiti.
That's the best place to get Tafiti.
and hurt my feetie.
In Tahiti.
And then I saw a little tweet.
It's good for your feety, too. You can put it on your feety.
And I had a song with a good
Chill it
feety.
first in a baggie. Woo! I feel like we're ghosts today. People don't realize we're here.
No, people.
Because I'm
at this
having
point
to
of the
like
evening-
walk around everyone.
No, at this point in the evening, people are zombified. This is the Disney zombie
Oh
look.
no, she has a leg brace on in Disney. Oh.
Listen, let it go, man. You're off now.
Well, my brain goes there. I'm like, Okay,
Let's
analyze
not
it.
lose Alyssa.
Analyze it. What does she have going on?
Hold on.
What's her surgery?
So she's right over here somewhere.
Yeah, I haven't seen her. So, okay, so she looks huge on social media. But if she was big enough, we would see her from here.
I do believe she's right over there in between these two trees.
Okay.
That curved shape over there
Yeah.
is her head.
Okay.
She's like a mountain bent over.
Yes.
With,
She's beautiful.
Oh, look.
This is amazing right here. Is that what it is?
Jupiter.
Is that what that is? How long are we going to get to see that?
I don't know. It's this week.
Well, you can all see this out your own window, but look at that. It's the moon
With Venus and
with
Jupiter.
Venus and Jupiter.
We saw it last night when it was totally dark.
Man, I have a powerful telescope at home. That would be cool to be looking
We
at
have a
right
big
now.
one, a big one. You saw it in the Lanai.
Oh yeah. Like
I put
our
it in the
lens is like
garage.
that big.
Yep.
You can connect a computer to it and everything.
How many of you remember Frankie Avalon singing "Venus Can't You See"?
I don't know that one.
Da-da.
Otherwise, I'd break out into song.
Venus. Oh, Venus.
Yeah, otherwise I'd break
They
into
don't
song,
remember
but
the
I don't know
song.
that one.
I bet you there are folks who remember. Sharon, do you remember Frankie Avalon singing Venus?
Sharon saw it from her lanai earlier today.
Uh-huh.
Robbie is waiting to go on Tron again.
Yes, he's going at night.
Is he?
Yeah, it's his cast preview tonight.
Nice. So
and
we're
notice how his parents are nowhere near him.
so we're going at night. It'll be just about getting dark, like all the way dark, I guess.
Good for you. I'm really happy for you. Tie Tammy down. I want to see Tammy when she gets off.
Yes, we will put the camera in Tammy's face as soon as she gets off Tron. And I pray to the Lord that she says, "I'll do it again.
Yeah, well
I'll fall to my knees and I will
loved it.
lick the ground."
Sam loved it.
You've all heard it here first. No, I can't lick the ground.
Yeah, that would be pretty nasty.
What would you lick the ground for, though?
Nothing.
Would you lick the ground for
There we go.
a free
What?
year of annual passes
No.
for the family?
No. These are. This
I
is
would.
disgusting. No.
It
Give me
would-
$1 million. I'll lick the
Million?
ground. $1 million. Cool million. Tax-free million.
Get some disease
And croak.
and then die in
If I croak, you'll get the money.
What about the positives? Like maybe you'll just increase your immune system.
Oh, I don't think that's possible.
When I was a kid, if I dropped, how many people when you were kids, if you dropped candy out of your mouth or out of your hand on the floor, on
Why
the
are you
ground,
admitting to
you
this?
say, "God made dirt, dirt don't hurt." 3-second rule, you pick it up.
Oh, no.
Maybe that's why I hardly get sick. Because I ate candy off the ground.
By the way, you're always sick. I'm not going to.
Oh, I've been on a bad run.
You've been sick plenty.
I've been on
You're
a bad
always
run.
injured. Stop the nonsense, Mr. Doctor over here.
I'm on a good roll right now.
So why are you jinxing yourself then?
Yeah. Although my voice feels like it's going away a little bit.
Oh,
But I don't
that's
have.
because you never stop talking.
True.
That's why.
I talked all the way here.
If you close Pandora's box, you might save your voice. We watched Awesome Planet the other day. I think
Was
there
it
were
awesome?
2 other people in there. It was awesome.
I saw it. I saw it in the debut, and that's it.
It's a great movie. Great movie.
Okay,
We live on an awesome planet.
we do.
Don't forget that. I say we do the land first,
Yes,
and hopefully more people will extricate themselves
from Soren.
Soren.
Great minds think alike. That's what I was thinking. I love that Neil is ripping on you for talking too much, says Dana. Ha! Jillian will say I talk too much also.
Dana, could you imagine somebody with such a big mouth has the nerve to say anything to somebody else with such a big mouth?
Anne would lick the ground for $1 million.
I would. I know. Listen. Hi. How are you?
Hello. Oh, Jillian was spotted at the front door just now.
Ah.
Jillian was spotted at the front door.
Hello.
She was guaranteed to 100 and healthy with all the marbles intact. Sounds good. 3. Thank you. I would lick the ground for.
Okay. Row one.
I would lick the ground for 10,000 subscribers immediately.
Oh my goodness, you are a cheap date. Really, folks, I'm sorry. I think Corey's been working too much overtime and it's affecting his judgment.
I do feel a little hot. Is it hot? It's probably, I did a lot of walking.
And a lot of
here.
talking.
Yes. Theo Jr. from Brazil, welcome.
Theo Jr. from Brazil.
Latidia is back. Oh, nope. I thought we had our own private boat.
I almost didn't lower my head.
Spencer says, yum. Blast the chat for Spencer for that $1.99 super sticker that says, yum.
For licking the floor?
Yes, yes. Trust me, I'm not that dirty.
Pungaloosh.
There's dust? Oh, yeah. Ooh.
You know what?
What?
You might die, but you definitely have immunities.
Alrighty. If we lag,
Licking that pipe.
there's a possibility of lag in the beginning of this ride. Everybody just stick with us. We'll fix it. We're going nowhere tonight till 11:30 tonight.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness and diversity of the surprising nature living at the land. Our journey begins at sudden change.
Has a nice smell.
Always does. Yep. Oh, you mean the watermelon lemon? New hand sanitizer, watermelon lemon.
Dana would lick the ground to get to the front of Tron.
Oh, okay.
So if you ever wanted to do some
Okay.
live streams,
Yep.
I'll teach you how to use it, which is easy.
That's interesting.
And then you can just go live.
That's true.
You don't have to, but if you'd like to, that'd be awesome.
We could do a SeaWorld.
Yeah.
Most amazing concentration of life on our planet.
We could do a
Bees dancing.
Come on.
Yeah.
Put the drive.
Yeah.
But they contain more than half of its rainforests are also extremely rich in productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements
The
essential.
birds' heads are moving.
Are
I
they?
haven't seen them move in ages.
In the tiki room? Well, all we know is Orange Bird is gone.
Cosmic Ray is fixed in magic. Check it out.
Cosmic Ray's back.
Oh, he is?
I think I'm smelling an herb vinaigrette.
I know.
C&M Custom Signs, welcome. Dennis, Spencer's working at home. If he can escape later, he will.
In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive.
The groundhogs
The
are.
plants and animals that have learned to survive in
Actually,
these
they're prairie
harsh
dogs.
conditions make
They're
use
working.
of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun.
What happened? The third one was off. There was a...
That's a good idea for a t-shirt, Dana.
What happened up and down now?
But that one's still...
They do have the buffalo moving.
I'm always impressed by that grass.
That's wheat.
Oh, the wheat. Maybe Alyssa shouldn't ride on that side.
Well, the buffalo are a little annoyed by the buffalo burgers they're serving, the bison burgers. So they really tried to get out of here because they're angry at Disney.
The bison burgers are really good.
Well, don't tell
Don't
that to
tell
a
the bison.
You know?
Of all the forces at work on the land,
Dun, 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 dun.
profound effects, the need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. mental well-being.
Vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without extra chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across
Oh, we're going into the dark.
Into the darkness.
Integrated pest management. If you stick your finger in the
Will we
sand,
meet
Yeah.
tomorrow's growing
it'll come out like a
food
stump.
production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat.
I still think that they should put some Christmas lights and leave them.
That's what I
They don't
said.
have to
Even
be Christmas
even if they
lights.
just do white
Now they
lights,
should
you know.
put Easter lights, like
Yeah, theme it,
purple
right? Theme it.
and yellow.
I agree.
Pretty colors.
They can use the lights that they use on Spaceship Earth.
There's a road right there, right behind us.
Welcome
We
to
go
our
on it.
living laboratory,
It goes
where
around
scientists
to,
from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture
Yeah.
The
are
hotels they
exploring
got.
No, nobody's allowed on it.
Oh, the other road.
Yeah, it's like behind the scenes. Like it's right there.
I guess they have to deliver stuff.
To the
Yeah.
greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like
Look at the papaya.
bananas,
Nice, right?
coffee and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition
caught-
for people
You've got
living
the
in
orchids. They do an amazing
Many
job
are
with their
rich in
orchids.
vitamins and
I caught
minerals,
this on the ring
well
today.
adapted to growing in less than ideal
Look.
conditions.
Let me brighten it.
Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this
She was
plant,
looking at the
even
doorbell.
flower petals, are edible. The
First day.
starches of the plant
Successful.
are all being used to
Yes.
make flour for baking.
Cool.
One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both
Bananas.
sides of the boat.
Banana, banana, banana. Maybe they should put a minion in the tree. Oh no, wrong park.
The most popular fruit in the world.
This is really
Yeah.
But they had those pretty colors. This is just
I don't know why they don't.
Yeah, why has this changed? How come it's not all red? Maybe there's a malfunction in the overall lighting.
I don't know unless like this side is lit, but this side is out.
maybe it's nice.
They might want the animals to be in a natural habitat.
Ah, you're right. Yeah, have some. Yeah, I bet that's true. It's fun to swim through that many fish. When we were in Aulani, we just let the fish just all come at us. They go around you.
The shark that I paid to eat you did not come through. I
Trust
wasted
me.
a lot of money.
Trust me, I had real fears when I was out there paddleboarding by myself for American Idol. I'm like, if I fall off, a shark is going to get me. Because they were like, oh yeah, sharks come in here all the time. You just have to pick them out. Don't tell me that. That's a big shrimp. That's a not so shrimp.
Those are those $50 a pound shrimp.
No kidding. I'll see you at Mardi Gras in 2 weeks. Are you guys going to go to Mardi Gras with us? Universal in 2 weeks?
You didn't tell us.
I'm telling you now. 2 weeks in advance.
We haven't gone yet.
This week is Hollywood. Next week is MK, and then
Now we
Mardi
can't
Gras.
get into
I told them.
No, why? Because that means Did you have to book a pass?
I just
While there are
got it
more than
anyway. Look, I got
50,000
MK
edible
anyway.
plant species in the world, Most of us are only
But
familiar with
maybe
the handful that make up
park
our everyday
have to.
diet.
We can't go without seeing you on a Saturday.
Maize, soya, and milk, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
Those Carolina Reapers, man. I bet you, I'm telling you, if you chewed into that, you'd start sweating.
Oh, because it's white, so
Ginger,
oh,
she loves those carrots.
Hey, Ripa. If you want to hang around for real, just listen to the moderators. There's no money talk. What are the no-nos? We don't talk about politics, money, and religion.
What'd you say, money?
Yeah. Sometimes money.
Or Bruno.
Or Bruno, and we don't talk about Bruno.
Yes. Like aphids and flies.
I mean, we talk about prices of things.
Our reliance on conventional pesticides.
And maybe workers that should get more money that aren't, but besides that.
This technique precisely controls and recycles product and nutrients.
The 50, do you think they'll change the lettuce to a 100 after this?
This one small area.
Oh, they've got the 50 back again.
So the 50 is only going to be a couple tomato now.
The 50 is coming into a screaming halt soon. Lots of strawberries. Look at that. The infamous strawberry.
Man, that is really going to yield a lot of strawberries.
Look at that.
By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields.
And we don't jump off to get a cucumber.
These crops taste as good as they look.
No, you take your reacher and you grab it.
From our greenhouses and
Uh-oh.
restaurants
Who got yelled at?
every year.
Not me.
They see everything.
They have to.
Look at the Swiss chard, man. Look at that. You know, they really grow amazing stuff in here.
Why isn't it?
It's incredible.
No, but if people are talking, that's the way. So we did wait 2 hours to get in quickly.
But it was a virtual queue.
Oh,
Getting into
okay.
the virtual, we brought it to
So
Lucas.
Ah,
They
see,
have
the
a
things you do for that
chocolate
boy.
churro cake.
Really?
Chocolate churro cake.
We have still yet to try cake from there, and Tammy really wants to.
Oh, you're making a big mistake.
Well, it's never
So
there
you'll-
when we get there.
Grown in this way.
It
Well, you
sells
get
out
there
at
at
night.
3 o'clock in the morning. That's what happens.
Additional growing
Ah,
that saves water and increases production.
that we do.
The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer.
Ooh, somebody's working in there.
And the plants help keep the water.
Cast member sighting inside the
Oh.
A great way to produce more while
orchid, rose, and strawberry.
in our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture.
Now, I asked you this once before. Did you remember that NASA used to have a display over here? But you didn't remember. For those of you who remember, NASA had a big display in here. Remember, I'm repeating myself again.
How long ago?
It's about probably 5-6 years ago that
Okay.
it disappeared.
And I would have seen it.
You would have seen it, but 51, your memory fades.
Minnie said no. Use a lasso to grab the bananas, but the lasso is not working. We'll find out tonight maybe if the lasso's working.
You'll find out if the lasso is working on Small World.
Yes.
It's not. It's probably still just going like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
They don't have the parts.
But they fixed the
They fixed Cosmic Ray.
redone it better than ever. So
Ooh.
Sunny Eclipse is back to his. According to what we heard, Sunny Eclipse looks better than ever.
Have you ever played with Sunny Eclipse?
I would like to do a gig with Sunny Eclipse.
You haven't arrived until you've done a gig with
I'd
Sunny
like to
Eclipse.
do the Planetary Boogie and sing "You Nork, You Nork."
There you go. You Nork, you Nork, bum 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 bum.
On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our Midway laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind-the-scenes walking tour.
Did you get to listen to Georgia last night?
Yes, she sounds really good.
She's talented.
Well, you sent me the clip. I had to listen. Don't ruin her.
I could ruin her.
She'll go millions to 3.
They'll all quit her.
Tammy, Jacob, and Jillian. That'll be it. Notice how I left myself and Melissa out.
Yes. Bum, bum. That dramatic music. This water looks very clean. Would you lick that water for...
No.
Oh, would you stop it from licking?
Bacteria.
Can you stop?
We can't do it. We don't have doctors down here.
Ah. That water is really clear, though.
It's beautiful. Are you
It's like Caribbean
thirsty?
waters.
You know the last one that tried to drink Disney water?
What happened?
Thrown out of the park.
This is not the fountain of youth. This is the fountain of your tongue falls off.
He got trespassed.
Smiling cast members or happy
Oh,
cast members.
Lawrence checked on the lasso, apparently, recently.
It's broken. Don't believe anything Lawrence says. It's broken.
Yes, I got that, Courtney. All right. Here we go. She waves? Oh. Hi. Tammy and I never agreed with those. Yep. Yep. We both said no. Because we figure if they're upset, they want something. They either want to be held, they're hungry, or changed. So we just did one of the 3. Jillian was funny though. For the first few weeks, Tammy couldn't leave her sight. She literally had to bring Jill in the bathroom in her cradle while she took a shower. Jill would not.
How old was she?
A newborn in a
I
few
used to think
weeks.
there was that thing, that basket.
Yeah, yeah.
I used to think.
Are you ready to fly?
Veggie, veggie, fruit, fruit. Veggie, veggie, fruit, fruit. What kind of fish are in Florida? Wet ones, says CM. They were picking fruit during one of the behind-the-scenes tours I took. They gave us fresh cucumber slices, too. Wow! I bet that tasted really nice.
I once took the behind the scenes.
And I guarantee you,
And
if
some-
they fell on the floor, they cleaned them.
And we fell asleep.
Jacob used to drop dry Cheerios onto the floor, and he'd climb down off the chair, pick them up, and eat them. Tammy said, "That's right. My floor is clean enough to eat off of."
Just so you know, one of the signs of senility is going back long distance, but not remembering what happened today or yesterday. And that seems to be happening to you a lot.
Oh, I've been there for years already.
So you know, the more you bring up the past, the more I start wondering, will Tammy have to start writing down lists for you? Go in the car.
I make lists already.
Go to work.
I have lists in my phone right now.
Don't
I have a
forget-
checklist for everything I need to bring for the stream.
Don't
if you've
forget,
noticed.
Clean
Right?
underwear. Put on your jeans.
Listen.
Socks. Tie your
I don't know
shoelaces.
where this stream is going tonight, but it's going in the toilet quick. But don't you know, you can wear your underwear more than once. You can wear them right side
Wait.
inside out, then right side in, turn them once, and then turn them inside out, and then turn them again.
Listen, your mom is on the street.
I'm just quoting Big Hero 6.
I'm not interested.
They talk about underwear
You're
there.
licking the floor for nothing. Dana's ready to lick the floor to get on the head of Tron.
Guess what? It's not worth it.
Oh, then there's this.
Oh no.
It's not that bad.
Yes, it's going to be bad. What now?
No, nothing.
Better not. Some things are better not said in this world.
Yeah. Maria says gross. I was just quoting Big Hero 6. One of the characters talks about that. He says there's 6 ways to wear your underwear.
We've taken a dark turn tonight. Sorry, Sharon.
And it's not even 10. All right, let's reel it back in now.
Zoop, 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 zoop.
Let's reel it back in.
Wear those tidy whities only once. Then let mom and dad clean them.
Let's talk about our wonderful sponsors. How about that? Victor Naraki. Let's talk about Victor.
Who's he? A good. Victor's coming next week.
When Victor heard it wasn't going to be magic, he headed for the hills.
Is that what happened?
Yeah. He did, literally.
Maybe
I'll see you next week, he said.
sleep.
Maria needs a margarita. There's plenty of margaritas in Epcot, Maria.
Do you think it ever hit 89 degrees today?
No,
Oh, Jay Millsy.
not where I was. Everybody blast
we
the chat
go.
for Jay Millsy and the Millsy fam for that $2.79 super chat that says Happy WednesDIZ, the Mills fam from Canada.
Oh,
Canada.
I wish I knew the rest of the words.
Oh, I
Jay
see. I
Millsy
thought
and
you
family,
knew.
Send us the rest of the words and
Yeah.
we'll sing them.
If you are thinking about or wanting to live near Disney, with over a decade of helping people find the homes of their dreams, Victor is the perfect realtor of La Rosa Realty Horizons to help you find the home of your dreams. Go to DisneyAtYourDoorstep.com and also go to Victor's YouTube channel because he is streaming like a madman now. He'll take you on home tours. He'll do Q&A from his house. Victor, you'll realize after listening to him talk that he is the most informative out there and can help you find the home of your dreams near the magic. And also, Victor is really wanting to hit 10,000 subscribers this year on his YouTube channel. And if he does, he's going to give Kids the World $1,000.
There you go. And Alyssa and I, if you check out some of Victor's streams, we love Victor, and we've been on some of his streams, and we're going to be going to Dr. Phillips with him to do some exploring in Dr. Phillips in the Universal area. So keep an eye open for that. And
Nice.
also, if you'd like to live close to Alyssa and Neil, only Victor knows where we live. We cannot divulge that information.
I want to live with Alyssa and Neil.
Oh, no.
There's
no.
room
You-
upstairs.
Well, actually, you could lick the floors in our house and not get sick.
I'm looking for the every other weeknight stay.
Oh, Jay Millsy's writing the words. Of course, I'm
But
blind.
Alyssa doesn't want to change the sheets and everything.
His
so.
mother was just added to his house.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriots, loving all of us command. I hope I'm doing justice. I'm sorry, Jay Millsy.
Sure.
Don't blame this
Ah.
no good American.
I trusted Neil to take it because he's more musically inclined than I am.
I'm trying to remember it from Oh Canada.
I think,
If you're about to start planning your next vacation, book your next vacation with Your Magical Adventures Await. Claudia is creating Disney Adventures worldwide. She can create a magical adventure to Walt Disney World, Florida, any Disney park worldwide, Disney Cruise Lines, Aulani Resort in Hawaii, guided group vacations with Adventures by Disney, and she's also a Universal Studios expert. And
Breathe.
Okay.
Take a breath.
If you book with her, her services are free. Disney pays her, but that was seamless. Disney pays her to help you create a seamless magical adventure. Her availability is really unmatched. You can contact her Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 8 p.m., Saturday and Sunday, 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Make your magical planner, Claudia Indridson, from Your Magical Adventures Await, 956-455-8049. And you can also reach out to her on Instagram, Claudia Indridson. And if you book all your traveling party members, get a custom luggage tag located up there in the top left-hand corner with Living in Diz. Can you imagine waiting for your luggage, Neil, as you arrive in New York, and you're looking for the Living in Diz logo on your luggage?
That would make my life. And Courtney will get you so excited for your voyage to the magic or to magical places.
Oh, Claudia, you mean?
Claudia.
You said Courtney.
Did I say Courtney?
Yeah, that's
my
okay.
goodness.
That's
You know
okay.
why? I'm reading Courtney.
You know, legend is if you book and you have the Living in Diz luggage tag, your bags come off priority from the conveyor belt.
Oh, cool.
But
That's some legend.
don't complain to Claudia if that doesn't happen.
Okay,
But
now-
make sure you let Victor and Claudia know that we sent you.
So C&M Custom Signs wants to retire in Golden Oak. Listen, C&M. Victor knows all the availability in Golden Oak, and he'll be really happy to show you a place in Golden Oak anytime you want. So when you're ready, I'll actually go with you because I've never been in there.
Jeremy Heath says he could live in Victor's yard with a tent with those views of the fireworks.
Ah, yes.
We can do the next verse on the next stream, says Millsy. So he's leaving it up to us to memorize the first verse.
Hi, Michelle.
First verse, the same as the first. Isn't that what they say? Second verse, the same as the first. So we're probably in for a 35-minute wait here. But we're hanging out.
Could be.
Wow, we're using all 3
Yeah,
theaters.
that's good
The
because
other day they were.
we're at full
We were
capacity.
in this one. We were in the first row on the edge of the edge.
Yeah, we were a little tilted.
I got dizzy.
Oh, did you?
Sitting.
You know,
The last seat on the edge.
ooh, I like that.
No, you don't. Everything was like that.
Ooh, we're going to get almost to the front here. We'll probably get on the next
I
one.
usually ask for the best section.
Yeah.
You smell
It's already
it? I
smelling
smell
so good, right?
Now, Corey, Theo wants to go camping in our backyard. Could you let Theo know that the gators might disrupt his peaceful rest?
it. How about those snakes now?
I wouldn't lay in any grounds in Florida.
Hi, Shannon.
The grass is not nice here.
Yeah, and
Like,
you know, you might encounter
Snowgrass.
snakes and other
think
things.
about the grass up there. It's nice.
He still remains Meet Buddy the Baker. Letitia, who's Buddy the Baker?
I think that was a show maybe.
Oh, maybe. Shannon, I'm glad I'm making your week, and I'm not putting you to sleep.
Yeah.
Do we have to get rid of the 50 shirts now?
No, we're gonna still wear them. Technically, Jill, it's whatever Jillian says.
Oh.
Jillian, can we wear these when the 50th is over?
Nope.
You might have to wait so many years, so it's nostalgic. Start to move into 100 gear. You do have your 100 hoodie.
I don't have my 100 shirt.
I-
But now they came out with another color. So we were at Disney Springs, it was sold out of every size.
Oh, really?
They made a short sleeve, like
Oh, I think I did see that. What do I have for 100 merch now? I have the hat, the matching shirt. I got the long sleeve gray.
Also, this big magnet.
Oh, nice. That'll take up a lot of your magnet
I
wall.
had to put upstairs. My magnet wall is
Full.
Yes, Jeremy, Gators and Fish Smorgasbord, absolutely. And we have a big barbecue.
about the snake that likes to.
Detroit Disney Duo. So we do have a contract to do away with the fire ants. So when we do see any of those, we call them immediately, and they come and they exterminate
I
them.
don't see them though. I've been looking.
Yeah, I have bad fire ants. I might have to do something about that.
Well, they ate you alive last year.
They did.
You know.
They did.
I think
They
come
did.
and spray all the time.
Yeah. Salt and Straw at Disney Springs every month resets their flavors. This month, is it this month right now?
Shannon went to work.
They have the
last night.
Dandelion Cocoa Nibs and Frangenpain. What is that? It's roasted cocoa ice cream. Is
What is the
studded right here.
Frangenpain.
Frangenpain. Roasted cocoa ice cream is studded with cocoa nibs from San Francisco's Dandelion chocolates and finished with a velvety almond Frangenpain swirl, a part of the Chocolatiers series.
Sounds delicious.
I know, right?
Sounds wonderful.
So you know Salt and Straw's from Miami, right?
I think I did when they
Right
first
by the
opened.
original
So Lucas goes, you want to go to Salt and Straw? I said, no, I can go anytime.
Yes.
We ask that you please move all the way forward, filling in all available space. We also ask that for safety, that do not climb on, sit on, or
What? You're hearing voices. What? Are you hearing voices?
A little bit.
Yes, Jeremy. When you live here, you need an exterminator contract. That's for sure.
Although we decided to take a chance and not have an exterminator, and we never have anything in the house.
No, of course. You just got eaten up alive by fire ants.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, some spiders come in, but I don't think there's any less than when we had a exterminator. You see my? Did you see my new project? That's our 100-inch,
that's
but
the,
right here.
So that's a big room, yeah.
Shannon, it's not this
Sports
Saturday.
will be fun now.
It's in 2 weeks on Saturday, and they will be going live.
And then some of my lightsabers.
Those, how
Yeah.
many you have? Are those all lightsabers?
Stephanie,
Yeah.
I always hear voices.
I don't know, maybe close to 20 now. I looked in the case yesterday. I have most of them. It's time to come out with more.
He has every lightsaber. We
Well,
don't have one.
quite a
We
bit.
don't have one.
No. Plus, I have one that I built now, too.
Corey will request row number 1, but he will request it as a gentleman and nicely, so that we might actually get it.
Otherwise you get put on there.
No, 86. My 100-inch screen is projected onto from a ceiling-mounted 1080p. Fire ants and water bugs. Mother Nature is awesome. There are some creatures out there that I just wonder what they're here for. I'm sure there's some creatures that don't need to be here, that are here on Earth. I'm sure there are some creatures that just don't need to be here.
Well, I will tell they don't need to be here. They were here before us, and they will be here after us. But I will say that the exterminator contract, they come quarterly to clean all around the house and check everything. And anytime you see anything, you just call them. They're there the next day. So it's pretty good.
Thanks, JB. Jeremy says, lawnmower on an ant bed will put you in bed with pain.
So Stephanie, we don't really have mosquitoes where we live. We don't see them a lot.
In the Long Island, it was terrible.
Back where we lived in New York, you know,
We could not go out at night.
the mosquitoes would eat you alive. But here, even with water in our backyard, we don't get many mosquitoes. Maybe it's the frogs and the lizards that eat them. I don't know.
Yeah.
But there's not a lot of mosquitoes.
Frankenpain is a pastry cake filled with ice, with cream, almonds, and sugar. A French word. Oh, thank you, Anne. The problem there, Corey, is there's plenty of creatures on this planet that probably think the same thing about us. Hey,
Well, if you watch A Bug's Life,
it's like I tell the family at home. They think Mushu's so cute, and he is. But I say, Jill, if you were small enough to eat, he would eat you. He wouldn't be cute then. It's all about size.
yeah, Michelle, bees and wasps are no fun. Unless you've seen them in the movies. Like, you know,
Remember the bee movie?
Quantumania.
Quantumania.
And
Have fun,
Animal
Shannon
Wildlife.
Woods, with the concert.
Bee movie.
Be good. I thought the mosquito was the Florida state bird, says Stephanie.
No.
Okay, I think we're going to get some prime seating here. Row section B, please.
We're in trouble.
Section
We're in
B.
trouble.
You could ask them.
Yes. Hi, could we request B, please? Thank you.
Thank you very much. You know, he remembers you from the other day.
I have in here.
3.
Row 1, please.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh. Sweet, thank you.
We were down there.
Oh,
In row 1.
hanging off, and you had to
This
see a
was-
crooked Eiffel Tower.
This was a listen
Look at
I.
everything. You realize you see stuff on the side that you never see.
Yes.
Move in.
Yes. Let's move in.
The question is, do chocolate-covered mosquitoes leave a lump on your tongue?
No, it's not that.
They're dead.
Well, I do know that crickets stick in your teeth. I do know that.
you do need to get dental floss after Christmas.
CM, my son and I on a live stream about 3 or 4 weeks ago were at Salt and Straw, and we had their ice cream that included worms and crickets.
They had it for Halloween also.
It was
They had
good.
for Halloween also.
it tasted like peanuts.
Oh no.
Filled with protein.
When did you have that?
One of the few recent times we went over to Disney
Not
Springs on a
Halloween?
Saturday. No.
He must have left over from Halloween.
Well, now, did you? I'm trying to remember now. Did you get a full scoop, or did you did, or did you just taste them?
No, we got
You
the
did
we got the little
taste.
spoonful, but
You did
there
the
was quite a bit on it,
understand.
and I could see the butt end of a cricket sticking out of that scoop
Now,
of ice
if
cream.
you're willing to lick the floor to get to the front of Tron, you should eat a full scoop, a whole cup of cricket legs. As a matter of fact,
It was more appealing because it was wrapped in ice cream.
I know some health food stores that sell them roasted. I'm going to get you a few dozen.
It used to be that when you exited Shrek, they had bags of straight crickets and all that stuff.
Yes.
You know, Jillian told me that it's been a year already that Shrek has been closed.
Really, it's 1 year.
Doesn't feel like a year.
Wow. But doesn't feel like a year now that Flower Garden, right? Doesn't seem like it just
No,
was.
no, and it's going to be here.
And by the way, the topiaries are out already.
Ooh,
They're out.
maybe we could go preview a couple. I don't know.
Well, it's getting late.
It is getting late.
And you want to go over to Magic and have
Yeah.
to take a monorail.
Corey, if you can't buy it in Publix, then forget it, says Sharon. The best bugs and worms are found at Publix.
There's a whole section.
Some of Publix food come with bugs.
Yes.
Intentionally?
No. A couple of times.
Secret ingredient.
I had to throw
Yes.
food out.
Oh, no.
Would you mind a couple of grasshopper legs?
What's up, Allison? I used to get eaten alive by mosquitoes when I visited my grandfather in Miami Beach from the backyard, says Stephanie. That just means you're sweet. That's what I tell Tammy. They love Tammy.
Oh, they kill me.
You know, they're attracted to a certain scent, I believe.
But they say don't eat bananas.
Yeah.
Now, back in Long Island, the real killer were the mosquitoes, but green flies. We lived near the ocean, and when we went out on the boat, if you didn't have the top down with the screens,
Yeah.
they were murderous. Literally, no matter how many fly swatters you had, you couldn't kill enough.
And Neil's stepdad landed in the hospital. He got paid.
Flies from Maine are mental. We would have snow that would be 3 feet high on our back deck. And if you looked out the sliding glass door, the flies would be walking on the snow.
I've never seen that.
Flies are crazy in Maine. And they're slow. They're slow. You could literally swat them this slowly and they won't even move. You can go.
But they remembered your address.
I've never seen
Smaller
flies
aviators don't measure up to the height of the carrier's seat. The split
Maine.
the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling.
Key lime pie is amazing at Publix. Nice work, pal.
Nice work, pal.
They have a key lime pie in Gideon's. Key lime pie.
So if you or your little aviators...
Was that one of the choices?
I have never seen that. Is that new?
No, they've had it. Actually, we had it.
Okay, let's review.
But the churro chocolate cake, which we bought for him, we didn't taste it.
Did you lick it?
Didn't lick it. I would lick it. I would. It's not a floor, but it really smelled incredible. Like the aroma of chocolate was intense. Thank you.
So cookies are $6 each at Gideon's.
He knows he's bought them.
And how much was the cake? $12.
Actually, I bought Gideon's cookies like probably 3-4 months ago, and I just found some in the freezer. So I ate some. Yeah.
They
Just
have
freeze them
now
up.
mini bags too. You can buy.
Why would you
Of mini.
freeze Gideon's cookies?
Because I don't eat that many at once.
That's almost
Because I usually
as
buy
bad as
3 at a
licking the
time.
floor. You don't freeze Gideon's.
I like to preserve them.
You got
Yeah,
to
but
eat
it then
them.
has a frozen.
I remember when you were eating them and you were saying they were so rich and everything. So you froze them?
Yes.
No. You see, that's sacrilegious. That's really, you know what? Now I'm annoyed.
Anything you freeze doesn't taste good.
Corey froze Gideon's. That is the ultimate no-no.
Grandma Grover freezes Gideon's.
Well, I guess if you could get it any time.
Yes, you will, Mr. Fulton Mraz. You will see me.
you putting it out a bit?
Yes, because we don't have the popcorn bucket.
Popcorn buckets can be a nuisance, but a great value.
Left to right.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment.
Don't forget to put your seatbelt through the loop.
Seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight.
Don't forget to put your seatbelt through the loop.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños.
Good information.
Que disfruten su vuelo.
I was going to tell her I couldn't extend it if you gave me $1 million.
You know why it's bothering you?
Why?
Because it's white.
But it attracts women. Did you see what I attracted last night?
No.
It attracts cast members.
Sometimes it does. Yeah, I had a hard time on Star Tours the other night. Those are the coolest sneakers. Frozen. Does it mean your feet are cold? Because they're frozen? No. That's good. Oh, they light up. They're very sparkly. Oh, look at that. Do they sing?
Yeah.
So look up
Let it go?
spread
No.
out and it's bent. So when it's bent that way,
You see why it was bent.
not the film.
That poor lady all the way down there.
The screen is bent.
Yeah, she doesn't get a good view.
No, it's bad. And you do get dizzy because it's like...
Not for nothing.
Here's a view of the screen.
I am in the dead center of the room.
Yeah, we've got the best seats in the house. The best seats in the hizzy. I'm going to mute for 1 second, everybody. Hold on. Oh, wait. Did I? I still haven't. No.
I'm going to show it next time.
Okay.
Did you see it?
I'll look here. China, my
If you're
hope.
on that side, you see that whole thing.
Where are the Huns?
I saw it. I saw it just now.
Perfectly symmetrical.
I know, right?
great stay here.
I guess so.
Exit to your left.
You're
Have a
having too
great
much fun.
stay here.
I guess so.
Or wherever your final destination may take you.
Did you get him back?
We got it back, but we lost about 300.
300?
Yeah. Yeah, we had 400 watching.
It's YouTube. They'll be back.
Yeah.
You watch.
Sorry about that, everybody. That rarely happens.
It was the wildebeest.
We got him back. We got you back. But I always want to take note because it doesn't happen often. Okay, so we went down the theater to the right, and we rarely go to the right, if I'm not mistaken.
It depends on.
This is the longest walk.
Yeah, so it could be that
This is
particular
the extra
theater.
building that they built.
Yeah, it has a little bit of lag
Cement.
there. Yeah, little
The roof.
extra lag than the other theaters. We got to make note of that. Everyone make note of that, the one to the right. Because if it lags there again, then we know we never want to go to that side.
Well, sometimes you don't have a choice. Now, how many of them saw the wildebeest?
Yeah, did you see the wildebeest with the elephants?
It's right at the beginning. It runs across.
Thank you for coming back, everybody.
I was like, is that a baby?
Make sure you're hitting that like button and the subscribe. Hit the like before it likes you. No, I said that wrong. Hit the like before it hits you.
Hit the U before it's like.
I heard a great line today.
Oh, go ahead.
You're never too old to hug Mickey.
You're never too.
You're never too old to hug Mickey.
Okay.
Right? I thought that made sense.
I'm happy with that.
Great job. We enjoyed it. We are still here. Pamela is always so positive.
Nice flower and garden ears right there. Like the ears. Beautiful.
Bum, 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 bum. Would you like to go to the ladies' room? No. I'm going to run there if you don't mind. Yep.
All right, so Corey's making a pit stop.
We're leaving soon.
Maria, glad you loved it. Pamela, don't provoke him to sing. Maria loves Corey. Rennie, we'll let you see his shirt when he comes out. Hey, Josh R. No, Josh R., I'm sure hugging Mickey is way better.
Mickey is.
Let's take a look at the balloons that don't move anymore. You remember the balloons when they used to go up and down? I know there are lots of folks that don't remember that. Hey, Allison. I didn't grab it. He handed it over to me. Yeah, Willie, what do you think about when Willie jumps like that? I always think about Free Willy. Hey, Jacob. Hi, Sierra. Maria, I hope we get to see you also. No, we're good. I'm showing them the balloons that used to move.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that.
All right, we're heading up the escalator. They wanted to see your shirt. We'll get Corey's shirt in a moment. He's wearing a 50th shirt.
They decided they wanted to do a project, so I think when they went on last night, there I was. And they were like, wow.
Okay, so Jeremy, they do have the plant cultures, but they only have them earlier in the day. They just got them back about 3 months ago. Oh, ladies and gentlemen,
We're going to scoop a little Mickey Mouse.
Whoa, Mickey.
Just a little Mickey Mouse. He's in the Garden Grill. Mickey is... Oh, there goes Mickey. Did you catch Mickey for a second? Thought-provoking is good. Provoking, Allison. Yes.
So do you want to head out?
Probably, huh?
Neil is jealous because we love Corey's voices.
What just happened?
Hold on. Angie.
What just
Angie,
happened?
come on now. If I laugh too hard, Angie, I could go down. You know, I'm not a kid anymore, Angie.
And I have to be protective of my
Wait,
voice.
turn
more
around.
often.
They want to see your shirt.
There's nothing on the back.
So there we go.
See how it gets all bumbles in it?
Bumbles. Oh,
Mine does
Alyssa's
that
picking out the bumbles.
I don't know.
The bumbles.
That's Disney's shirt.
Bumbles bounce.
They do, and that's
I have to be more protective of my voice these days because I have to podcast and live stream.
Joshar, oi. Joshar, oi is the word of life. It describes everything.
I'm going on a constant diet of lemon and hot tea and honey.
Oh, really? And then what happens when the chocolate cake comes out, or the chocolate mousse at the next festival, or...
Oh, I'm having that too.
Of
I'm
course.
just talking about
this
what
is
I
for
drink.
your voice, to keep those golden vocal cords in
Yes,
shape.
and I drink lemon water every day, 64 ounces now.
Yes, Dole Whip
Really
Dave.
drinking my water.
Laughter is the best medicine. You're right.
You still have the allergy?
I can protect for like 3 or 4 days.
Which one's in stock with another one?
Crazy. I've been cured of post-nasal drip.
Oh.
I took Zyrtec for like 3 days.
There you go.
30 years of it. Nothing.
A little over the counter medication, and you're better.
The nurse that I was doing a massage on told me to take Zyrtec. Nope. Well, he might.
Oh, wow. That's great. Remy Vasquez is doing that. That's great. Our son went through all of that, Remy. Congratulations on becoming a cast member. You're going to love traditions. You'll earn your ears. Alyssa and I know all about this stuff. Look at that. We got a monorail and Spaceship Earth.
I'm probably as close as you come to working.
No, the balloons haven't moved in years.
Show them the reflection.
You need coffee, okay.
Have that nice long it wasn't even, there was even one hanging up last night of like triple XL.
What are they building behind SSE? What is SSE?
Yeah.
If you mean the walls, they're building a lot of stuff back there. It's going to be Waterworld with Moana. We believe in this huge building. They're bringing back Communicore from years ago. So there's some good things happening here. We just have to wait. What do you think about Spaceship Earth? Looks amazing, right?
Yeah, I change them every 2 days.
So Corey is going to head over to oh, look at that, beautiful. Corey's going to head back over to Magic on the monorail. Alyssa and I are going to head home, and we will see you on Saturdays.
Oh.
I believe Saturdays Hollywood Studios, right?
Saturday is Hollywood Studios.
Hollywood Studios.
We'll be at Studios on Saturday. The expectation, you know what, Angie? I'm not sure if it's East and West, but you know what, Angie? Just for you, when we find out, I'll have Corey sing you about it. He'll sing, Communicore, are you East, are you West? Communicore, is East or West the best? I'm making up stupid songs right now, I apologize.
Rock and roller coaster.
I know, I was headed.
Thank you, Dole Whip Dave.
Realized it was closed.
Yeah, Dennis. Hey, Lawrence. Yeah, we'll head back to the house. I've got to grab the trumpet and do some practicing. All that driving kind of did me in yesterday. And on
You can't get reservations for the new
Sunday, so got to get back into playing the horn.
Yeah. So if you guys want to join me.
It crashed this
Well, it crashed, but then it reopened like 2 hours later.
And when did you get it?
I got it for March 25th. Saturday. I put in for 4 because I can only do 4 online, but maybe you can just ask me.
Hi, Bernadette. We'll walk under Spaceship Earth for you on our way out.
I'm doing one restaurant every other Tuesday now, too.
Oh, you know what? It looks like Spaceship Earth is down now.
Oh, it does.
There's nobody there. Unfortunately, I was going to say let's do Spaceship Earth, but it looks like, yeah, what do you think about that, Maria? Doesn't it look amazing? I'm always amazed by Spaceship Earth. You know, there are some people who really like it better than the castle. I won't pick favorites. I like both, but Spaceship Earth is a special place for sure. And it looks like it's not working. Oh wait, people are going. Is there no wait for Spaceship Earth?
To walk on.
Oh no. Will you have time to get to Magic if we do it?
No, we don't want to.
You won't have time.
We have to get to
What time is it?
Well, I mean,
It's 8:36. But
how long's the ride? Like 12 minutes?
20, and then if it stops,
It's 20 for this? Is it?
8:36.
Yeah, goes at 9, you get over there at 9:30.
well, don't forget the people in the tunnel.
Well, not quite.
How long do you want to be in
What does chat want to do? Do you want to get over to Magic Kingdom now, or do you want to do Spaceship Earth?
Magic or Spaceship Earth? Oh, there's no wait at all right now.
No, people are walking right on.
Spaceship Earth, Pamela. MK Dennis. Spaceship Earth, okay. Spaceship.
Wow, how about that?
MK. 2 Mission Space. No,
Spaceship.
no.
Okay, a lot of Spaceship Earth, so I guess we're doing it.
I'm not. We have to.
We gotta go?
They're gonna sell out of carrots?
All right. They're gonna close.
Oh,
All right, folks.
Okay.
We're going to say goodbye. We have to go get carrots for Ginger, the rabbit. See you on Saturdays. I will see you in the chat in a little while.
Sounds good.
Good. All right.
Sounds good. Thanks, guys. All right. Y'all have spoken. And then we'll go to Magic after this. What's up, Sarah Jocelyn? My daughter from another mister. I'm sure that made you laugh. Ah, the righteous smell of Spaceship Earth. They should bottle that stuff. I wonder what the true smell of Spaceship Earth is. I feel like it's the mechanics. One! Thank you. Let's do this. I got you, Jesse Minetti. I've got you tonight on those rides. Hey, RDC. Good to see you. It works better when Jill says it. Ah. She would agree with you. She plays the anti-dad role sometimes, or most of the time. Alright, should I make a silly face, an angry face, a serious face?
Welcome aboard.
For the camera. It's the faux smell of burning wood. This is my favorite ride. Thanks for doing it. You're welcome, David. I do aim to please. All right, I better. A shocked face? Okay. I think my eyes were closed when it took the picture. We're gonna find out. Sleeping Corey. Go Mini says, any trivia? All right, we'll do some trivia. We're gonna look at a scene. I'm gonna show the scene, and I'm gonna ask 3 questions about the scene. So get ready to remember that scene. You might need to study that scene. For a $10 Cracker Barrel gift card.
And then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow. Here, in this hostile world, is where our story begins. We are struggling to survive until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team and survive together. It takes 15,000 years to come up with the next bright idea, recording our knowledge on cave walls. It was only one small problem. When we moved...
Welcome, Olga. Happy WednesDIZ. Something about this cave just looks so cozy to be in for the night. Seriously.
This unknown Egyptian pounding reeds flat is inventing papyrus, a sort of paper. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping, plans, designs, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilization. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with all have a solution. They create a simple common alphabet.
Emojis created 50K.
Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? Like the Phoenicians. They invented
them. Dumb Dad does. What's up?
The ancient Greeks were great inventors of the future. First, they established public schools, and then began teaching the more trivial subject called mathematics. And with math comes mechanical technologies and the birth of the high-tech life we enjoy today. over the known world. Rome built the first worldwide railway, leading us into the future. And the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future.
That's right, John. I mean, dumb dad. Carousel of Progress coming up. Okay, pay attention to this scene right here. And also C&M. Here is your early C&M custom sign making. That's where it all started. Okay, pay attention to this. There's going to be 3 questions.
In 1450, Gutenberg invents the movable type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they do.
I'm just always amazed by the animatronics. Hey Sarah, stop interrupting. Have a great night, Josh. We appreciate you. Oh, turn around already, young man.
From the Atlantic to the Pacific.
Someday maybe he'll turn around.
Please. I'm sorry.
And he's off on another gold medal run. Jesse Owens takes American pride with 4 gold medals at the 1930 Olympics in Berlin.
1969, from somewhere else.
Small step for man. No small for limp. Oh, geez, I messed up all the words. I know that by heart.
We had to invent a new language, spoken not by man, but by computers. At first very large, very expensive computers, but we see the potential.
Carousel of Progress. Is that Venus next to Earth? Very clever.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few
Your time machine is rotating for cosmic rewind. Just a little bit slower. Doing this with the lights on is a trip, I bet. Disney's attic is up there, storing all kinds of things. I don't feel like I could do this in any other combination that would be unique. Although those look like different categories.
Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we
Happen to know about.
And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Let's reveal my face.
Or should I say, your future? In the future, the country will be a great place to work. Innovative office buildings will be media-rich environments, outfitted with global networking and the latest digital tools to turn your dreams into reality. Need to be somewhere? No problem. Just pack up and go. You'll be able to keep working on a commuter train that runs on magnetic force.
Thank you, Pamela.
Your team is always available for brainstorming, even while you commute, thanks to super high-speed networks that turn your vehicle into a mobile office. Who knew that board meetings could be such a blast? Great job, but you work to live, so technology will help you live better, like wireless technology that brings you news while you're at the beach. This just in, looks like it's going to be a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. The end. Or should I say the beginning?
Of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you.
That look is golden, says Michelle. Corey, you cracked me up, says Maria. Though if Dave enjoyed it.
Welcome back, time travelers. Welcome back. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow.
I mean, isn't this just amazing how this all works? The technology of the ability to stream. I mean, a lot of you have been with us for years. Everybody's been with us for different times. Thank you. And, I mean, we hang out. You all know me pretty well, and the family very well, and you know my ways and my silly tendencies and all that good stuff. All right, it's off to magic. It's a maze, Diz, Corey, says Pamela. MK for what? For MK. There's a young cast member that is in a wheel. She's wheelchair bound, and she's always at the gate at MK. I mean, here at Epcot, and I always make it a point to say hello to her on the way in and on the way out. Puts a big smile on her face. Let's blast the chat for 86 JB for that $9.99 super chat.
Emergency Gimbal Fund.
That's right, Emergency Gimbal Fund. That Gimbal Fund is growing. Thank you so much, 86. Let's blast the chat for 86. We appreciate you, my friend. All right, doesn't sound like the monorail's here yet, but it should be here any moment then. Oh, here's the question. Here is the Carousel of Progress. No, sorry, why am I saying that? It's because we thought about Carousel of Progress. Here's my Spaceship Earth question. I said to pay attention to the Gutenberg press scene. What was he holding in his right hand? Which hand was he wearing a ring? In what color was his cloak? First person to answer that in chat, all three together in the same answer, will win a $10 Cracker Barrel gift card. Cracker Barrel gift cards, I've been so busy. I'm going to send those out. I'm going to make them up tomorrow, and they'll go out Friday for everyone that's won. The last three people that have won. Courtney, Tracy, and Chris. Let's see. I think I'm going to go down here. Oh, we got some answers coming in. Corey, I don't think you saw my comment when you were talking about Gideon's. Oh, I didn't. She says, I just got home and took a cookie out of the freezer. Nice. Was that because I talked about it, or was that because... just because? I know you and I talked about that once. Okay, let me check out these answers. Magnifying glass, left hand ring, red cloak. Right, and red cloak. It is right, red cloak. It is Pamela V that won. Dumb Dad, you were so close. You were so close. Congratulations, Pamela. You earned yourself a Cracker Barrel gift card for $10. Thanks for playing, everybody. That's what we do now with our Cracker Barrel gift cards that we're giving away. We just randomly give you a spot-on contest, and the first to answer correctly wins. We have hundreds of dollars to give away from Cracker Barrel, who is excited to sponsor that contest with us, and we're grateful for that. We can pass it on to all of you. So awesome. Thanks for all playing. I was distracted by his legs. They are skinny though, right? It's a little bit warm tonight. Let's check the current temperatures. I'll say it like the guy from the Weather Channel. Current temperature in Walt Disney World, 76 degrees Fahrenheit. And clear. Thanks, Courtney. Yeah, I've been busy. Monday, I did a massage. I always do a massage late. Get home late on Monday nights. Then it was Tuesdays with you all last night and Wednesdays with you all tonight. Tomorrow's the Zoom call with our members, where I will reveal a project that has come about that is super huge for us. But I can't say anything to all of you yet. I just can't. It would be too soon. I don't even know if I should tell you all tomorrow. CM says, I'm sold. What are you sold on? Bernadette, where have you been? She says we have a new addition to our family, a puppy. Congratulations. Here comes our monorail. Hey, what color do you think the monorail is going to be? As it comes up right now. It's orange. Oh, now you had better tell us, Corey, says Sharon. Your weather voice is on point. Oh, thank you, CM. Cloudy skies. No, Dennis, it's too big. It's way too big of a project. I can't say anything yet. Just trust me. It's too big to talk about. I know I'm a big tease. I get excited. Corey's project is to eat the kitchen sink all by himself. I could probably do it, but I wouldn't attempt it. I promise, Dennis, I will tell you all as soon as some things are finalized. That stuff's, this is not my project, so it's out of my hands. It's us being involved in something else. I can smell this picture, says Edward. The monorail smells like oranges because it's the monorail orange. Just kidding, but it should. I have faith. I think you could eat the whole thing. I think I could.
Oh, good afternoon, everyone, and welcome aboard Monorail Orange. Our next stop will be the Transportation and Ticket Center. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails and do not lean against the automatic doors. Thanks so much, and once again, welcome aboard.
All right, some parts of this ride will be darker than this. Huh, I swore I packed my cards, my business cards. I'm not feeling them. So, once again, make sure that if you have not found us on iHeartRadio, Spotify, Amazon, Apple iTunes, make sure you check us out. We're dropping full-length podcasts every Monday morning. The latest one is out, chock full of goodness. We talk Disney, but we also just talk about, like we're here on the live stream, just things that come up in my mind to talk about. So if you enjoy listening to me here, you will most certainly enjoy listening to the podcast. Go support the podcast, please. We're trying to grow that as quickly as we can, but I know that it takes time for things to grow. But we have such a vast audience here. I would love it to grow quicker. Oh, all the links for everywhere that our podcast is found is in this description. All you have to do is click it, and it will literally take you to it. I love how Manicure at the Park is. Says, "Go Whip Dave." I know, I thought of you, Lawrence, when I was like, where are my cards? I had them in my hand tonight. They're probably in there and I just can't feel them. Oh, Pamela says the podcast is great. Everyone join in on the fun. So the thing is, there's no way to get feedback, so I don't even know who's listening. I mean, if there's anyone listening in chat, definitely throw up like some hearts in the chat or something, because I don't even know who's listening. I can see the stats of the numbers of how many are listening, but I don't know who is listening. I know Julia listens on her patio. How do you hold a right in your hand? What's your question, Jeremy? Every once in a while the sound goes in and out on my end. EXP is listening. Lawrence, make sure not to miss. Is my audio here okay, everybody? Or just a couple people having a little bit of an issue? Amanda, Sharon, Aaron, thank you guys. That really makes me feel good. Letitia. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I mean, when I'm talking, I know I'm talking to you all. And I just invested in, when you look at these recording studios with the foam walls, I just invested in some of that, so. Podcast, I can't wait to hear how it sounds after that. It sounds really good now, but there's a little bit of reverb, a little bit of echo. Now that should be completely gone. Oh, the answer to your contest, says Jeremy. How do you hold a right in? Hold up. Right in. Still working. Costumes are up and down. Listen to every episode, says Samantha. I appreciate you, my dear. Samantha, can you make the Zoom call tomorrow? I have to start planning for the podcast this week. Oh, I think it'll be easy for content. I think I'm going to talk a lot about the upcoming festival of the flowers. I made that up. Flower and Garden Festival, and the foods we will attack, amongst some other things. I'll be walking back this path tonight. The site of the post live stream walkout. I forgot I have to take a second monorail. We have to take a second monorail for all you that didn't know. When you come back from Epcot, you've got to take a second to get to Magic. You know what could be a good idea, says Trevor. Guest trip reports from people in the community could be a good angle for people planning their trip for the podcast. Expand on that for me. Maybe I'm just not getting what you mean exactly. Guest trip reports. I could be interested. Always up for ideas. I didn't do a screenplay scene in this past week's podcast because I ended up not liking the one that I did, so I cut it from the podcast. Thank you. I'll be on the Zoom tomorrow just to hear your project. Haha. When are we going to visit Disneyland, California, says Richard. That is in the works. That is something we haven't officially announced, but it's in the works. I don't know dates yet and everything, but we are planning for Disneyland this summer, which will be June or July, if it all works out the way we need it to. I'm relying on a friend who we're supposed to kind of go with, which is why it's going a little bit slower. Huh. The boat is letting out. Oh, there's a monorail sitting there. It would be good to make it, but I don't think we're going to make it. Yeah, these doors are closing. I hope it's July. I'll be in WDW in June. Ah, cool. Alice is going in May. Super excited. Excuse me. Here's your tip and trick of the night. Always take this monorail and go all the way down, because you'll be the first one off. So did anybody check out my new friend from last night? Her YouTube is amazing. Georgia Mary Jones, with 800,000 plus subscribers. Her and her husband were so sweet. So sweet. I'm thinking maybe doing a princess and like Gaston, like Belle and Gaston duet, maybe with her, or maybe like Anna and, oh shoot, I'm forgetting his name. One of my favorite Frozen songs is, see, I'm just going blank now. That soundtrack is so good. It's the duet. I'm totally freezing up. What is it? It's Jinx again. Our mental synchronization. You and me, meant to be. Say goodbye to the pain of the past. We don't have to feel it anymore. There it is. Love is an open door. Yeah. I am riding Tron in 2 weeks. Week and a half now. I'll be on Tron. We'll be live that day. It's a Saturday. So I'm either taking you on live, or Neil's going to hold the stream and you can kind of watch us ride it. I got to find out some particulars about that. I might find out tonight. That's right, Allison. Love is an open door. Yeah, Kristoff. I just went blank. She's an incredible singer. I know how to stay in my lane. I could either do that one. I can do A Whole New World, Aladdin, Jasmine, or see, Belle doesn't really sing with Gaston, but of course, you know, I always like to say, right from the moment when I met her, saw her, I said she's gorgeous and I fell. Or when you do Aladdin, I can show you the world. You just go a little bit wimpy. Wimpy voice. Let me go this way. All right, we're minutes away from the magic of the kingdom. We are riding Tron on March 6th. I am the 4th. Aladdin is Dina's favorite. Disney Dina likes long walks on the beach, dirty pirate feet, and Aladdin. In my experience, love is a revolving door. Love is a revolving door. But we should have Georgia on a podcast upcoming, so that'll be fun. And I'd like to have her reoccurring on that, so we'll see how that works out. Allison has got to love what Georgia's doing. Corey, right red was incorrect. What I saw was he had a magnifying glass in his right hand, a red ring, and a red coat. I've watched her videos before. She looked familiar, and now we took a great photo together. You all saw us take a photo. I'll show you the photo. I'll show you two photos. This is Jill coming home from school today. This picture was taken from the Ring, because we have the Ring doorbell. Hold on.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Express Monorail, your highway in the sky to the Magic Kingdom. For those of you staying, please hold on to the handrail.
That's my little peanut.
For the comfort of others, no smoking.
What is on the monorail?
We are now serving
Love is an open door. Looks like she's working delivery. She does Amazon on the side. There it is. What's up, Ninja? Cute photo of Jill. I took a picture of it and I took it to her. Nice photo of you and Georgia. Thank you, Pamela. It was really nice. I told Tammy, I said her and her husband were so nice. I said when I asked for a picture, she swooped right in and we cuddled right up. So here's a story. So Jill loves the movie It, Stephen King's It, with Pennywise, the scary clown with the yellow eyes. So last week I was driving to a patient's home and I was in the neighborhood and I went to turn this corner and this white cat literally ran into the sewer and jumped down. The cat jumped down into the sewer. I was like, that's crazy and weird, something I've never seen before. You can't even make that up. So today, the cat saw me driving down and he jumped into the very first part of the sewer, so he was like under the sidewalk but didn't dive down the hole. and he turned and looked at me with his white face and had those yellow eyes, and he stared at me driving by, and I swear he looked like Pennywise the cat. I sent that to Jill and she was laughing so hard. I just said after that, that cat's gonna get me one of these times. Don't walk by that sewer and talk to him. No, she didn't say magnifier, but I knew what she meant when she said right. It's all in good fun, Jeremy. We have plenty more to give away. I'll buy you some biscuits from Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel's good. No, I thought Dad. I don't even know if I can go back that far. What was Dad's answer? Certainly want to be fair. We're out of here. What did you answer though? Dumb Dad. And then we'll leave. Then we'll drop it. Next time, I'll just make those contests a lot easier. One question contests. Spaceship Ear says, Corey, thanks for streaming tonight. I usually say hi.
Thanks for streaming tonight. I usually say hi when you cross streams with others. Thanks for what you do.
You're so very welcome. Once again, Corey, thanks for streaming tonight. I usually say hi when you cross streams with others. Thanks for what you do. You're so welcome, Spaceship Ears, and I'm happy to have you here. Let's blast the chat for Spaceship Ears, everybody. I noticed you've been in the chat all night. I appreciate that. Dumb Dad does magnifying glass left hand. Yeah, it wasn't the left hand. It was the right. Do you need some love? You need some love? I can't split myself in half. I'll get you next time. Thank you. We're entering Magic Kingdom. I haven't been here in so long. This is why I had to get over here. It has been a Disney minute. Spencer asked me last night if this gets old. You know how giddy and excited I am right now to walk from outside of this roof? Yeah. When's the last time we were here? You all can answer when the last time I was here. Because I'm always live when I'm here. That would be a catastrophe. It does never get old, Allison. Allison, I want to know when you are going to hang out with us here on Main Street. All right, let's look at wait times.
There's a duck for the cat.
Enchanted Tales with Belle is back. See, Enchanted Tales with Belle is with guests that are participating. So I don't think if any other streamer, I don't know if any other streamers have shown that, but it'd be fun to show you all. But it's totally focused on other guests the whole time. So kind of thinking that's not the best thing to do. All right, let's do this. It's Speed. I'm trying to give it a name. Let's just do as many rides as we can, as efficiently as possible. Welcome home. We've arrived. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? So remember what I told y'all from an absolute solid 1000% source. The castle will be returning to its normal colors after next month. The project will begin. I'd love it like that. And remember what else I told you? The sparkling Christmas lights that we used to love will no longer return because they can't do projections. That's exactly where I'm heading, TTA. From the TTC to the TTA. Yes, 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 yes. Those are absolute facts. One cool thing about doing healthcare in homes is I end up in cast members' homes. And landed in one last week with a very high-ranking Disney cast member. And boy, did I ask questions. And those are two of the questions I got. Answered I got. Or questions I got answered about the castle. I know. Those lights were amazing. I also said to him, I'm tired of those walls in Epcot. When are they coming down? I said, it's been so long, and modified, I don't even know what's going to be behind those walls. He says, trust me, when they come down, they're going to be beautiful. You're going to be amazed. Oh, remember when I came in on a stream on like January 4th and all the decorations were still up, including the tree? I was told that they just happened this year to put Magic Kingdom last on the list because of construction and because of, what was the other thing? Oh, the road race was affecting their plans to take everything down. So that's the simple reason why Magic was Christmassy 1 week longer. Blast the chat for 86JB for that $4.99 super chat. Says, Living in Diz, have you or anyone...
At Living in Diz, have you, or anyone else, seen the new Disney 100 movie intro?
Yes, I have seen the Disney 100 opening because we saw Ant-Man and the Wasp. Blast the chat for 86JB for that $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, 86. Yep, I like it. I like the Disney 100 movie opening. I also thought Quantum Mania, out of 100%, was... I'm going to say like 83% solid, maybe 85%. Had a Star Wars feel to it. Couldn't they just put regular Christmas lights on the trees, or would they still affect the projections? Trees would be fine. Just start giving them away to kids. Ant-Man and the Wasp was mid, in my opinion. There are a few moments where I was kind of like, I don't know what's happening here. But I could see where you'd feel mid. Me too. I'm waiting to see Ant-Man and the Wasp with my dad this weekend. Nice. Corey, you told us once, I think, why don't you stream Buzz Lightyear? I do. I stream it. Here's really the real thing. A lot of times when... See, I can't do it by myself because I couldn't really effectively play the game. But when I do, I ride with Tammy and we just laugh our heads off. Next time we're here, I'll do it with her if it's possible. And you all will get a good laugh. She almost pees her pants laughing. But no problem with that. What happens a lot of times is while I'm showing you all Enchantment, or I have run over to Splash Mountain at the end of the night, that's when Tammy jumps on Buzz Lightyear. So that's why you don't get to see it much. And this park loves you, Shannon. People Mover said it was a 10-minute wait. So Tron is running every night? Pretty much now, I think, yeah. Maybe we'll... Well, I don't know how close we can get to a cast member over at Tron, but let's see how close we can get. Because I would like to ask about... Has anyone seen it done on a live stream? Because I was told you couldn't, but yet I'm kind of hearing things through the grapevine that cameras have made it on to Tron. Corey, when is your next stream? Shannon, what I should say is go to livingindiz.com and look it up just to promote the website. But it is Saturdays, and we're live from Hollywood Studios with the entire family. Andy, Lissa, and Neil. Robbie went on tonight. Did you get those carrots, Neil? Yes, I did, Corey. And I don't update the website. I usually update it on Saturdays, so the schedule might actually be... Yeah, I think it went through today. Sherry Hogan says we'll be there Sunday for 2 weeks. So excited. I'll be watching my emails so I can find you. Okay, Sherry, I hope you do find us. You'll be here in 2 weeks. All right. They haven't added Tron to the map. Galactic Hero with gimbal has been done, and Tron has to have a chest mount. I have that. Time to bust out the chest mount. Ginger the Bunny is happy. Strong Tom says hello from my wife Stacy Strong. Well, hello Stacy Strong. Thanks for being here. Make sure you're all hitting that like button. Whoa! Did you see that kid just fly? What, that kid is gonna smack his head. Oh my. Wow. Get that on the replay, everybody. Wow. Oh, he did bang his head. He did bang his head. Good job, parent. Good parenting. That's great parenting right there. I'm going to call you out. Because I wouldn't let my kids be 3 feet away from me. Those are facts. What's up, Jason Non? Family's doing well. Is he okay? Yeah, he's fine. He has a hard head because he's not crying anymore. He looks like a hyperactive child. That poor parent. But still, put a leash on him. I saw Double Galactic Hero. What? What's up, Mandy Paz? Spaceship Ear says, poor kiddo. He can't control his energy. I blame the parent, though. He was like literally swinging in and out of these bars. That's a no-no. All right, let's ride the People Mover. Let's all sing the People Mover song together. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Ah, you thought there was a People Mover song. You were like, wait a minute, I don't know this. It's because there isn't. We could write one together, though. Allison knows I've been known to write songs on the fly. You don't have kids and you've had a heart attack every time. Kiddos are have rubber craniums. They do, they bounce. Babies bounce, too. Ha! USC Greg says you sing it first.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del
Future gymnast of the uneven bars. The parent can control the child. Right. I literally just rewound it a few seconds to watch it again, says Disney Dina. Hello. Time to move some people, not evac some people. Allison says, I do. They bounce easier when they're little. Yes, that's true. Dennis says no song for the TTA. It needs one. Where are the Sherman brothers when we need them?
Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
I can't even come up with a good melody for it. I was thinking.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car.
All right, Andy Powers. We'll see you tomorrow night on the Zoom call. You know I always appreciate your dedication over there in the UK, where it's like 5 a.m.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open.
Have a wonderful night.
Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide sus niños.
Please step carefully onto the moving.
Yeah, they should bring the People Mover back, huh? That's what everybody says for the Disney. Yes, the Disneyland People Mover should come back.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
People Mover that moves, all the people around. It runs all the time and always breaks down. Neil put a melody to that.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster laughs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots.
So are we trying to start a GoFundMe page for the Disneyland People Mover USC, Greg?
Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny People Mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak.
So this was supposed to be for cast members to live in. Is that so? Is Flamingo Crossing like the newer version of that?
Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Yeah, Flamingo Crossing is an amazing place. Ooh, we have some lights on.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high
Do we have Space Mountain with the lights on, everybody? Space Mountain with the lights on, everybody. Space Mountain with the lights on. Wow.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it yourself. Book today.
All right, this is a real treat. There it is. That's where I scream. Looks like a big erector set. I knew I'd H2O it to myself. Guess that includes space with the lights on.
Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
Jean Valjean rocks. Valjean. Valjean, 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 Valjean. Les Miserables. That's a great show.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
I know the track looks so close. Mike Hunt just booked for October 2024. Cannot wait. So exciting.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of enterprise.
Why am I hearing Les Mis? I walked out of the room for 1 second. I saw Les Miserables in New York City, Broadway, with Debbie Gibson playing Eponine.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Yes, I was there, Allison. I was there. I've also met Debbie Gibson. Very nice girl. I have a Debbie Gibson. I have 2 Debbie Gibson stories.
Calling all Space Rangers. Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the Evil Emperor's Earth.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
So here's 2 Debbie Gibson stories. So one time she did a show and I waited for her to come out of the hotel, and when she did, because I was a huge fan, and when she did, I took pictures of her, and then the shirt I had on, actually the shirt my girlfriend, not Tammy, my girlfriend at the time, the shirt she was wearing was the shirt I preferred to have an autograph on, so I made my girlfriend switch shirts with me. And then I had Debbie sign the back of that shirt, and I got to sit in her limo and talk with her and her mom for about 5 minutes.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendage.
And then the other time, she was doing a show, and I was in the front row, and some people were holding their hands up, and she was coming by and giving people high fives, and I was like, well, I want a high five from Debbie. So I put my hand up, and instead of high-fiving it, she slowly locked her hand onto mine, looked dead into my eyes, and sang like a minute's worth of whatever song she was singing right to me. Those are my 2 Debbie Gibson stories. Debbie Gibson was just on Masked Singer. No way! I follow her on Instagram. Yep, Les Miserables in New York with Debbie Gibson was great. All right, let's go to Pooh. Pooh is just about a walk on, so we'll go do that. Now I'm all alone again. No one to, what is it? No one to turn, no one to go to. I can't remember lyrics tonight. Then now the night is near, and I can make believe he's here. Snippets of Les Miserables.
I'm REALTOR 5, your guide aboard this highway to the sky. Stars there ever was. Spacecraft to Mars. There's really nothing like today and tomorrow.
What's up, NASDAQ? He says this is awesome. Thanks for being here. She felt something for you, says Todd. I was feeling something for her too at the time. You know, Tammy and I go back so far. Tammy's my wife for all that don't know. We go back so far, and we're 51 now. She's almost 51. And she used to go in my bedroom when I was 16 and look at my walls with Debbie Gibson pictures on them. She's like, these have got to go. That's how far back we go. The mid-80s. Oh, really? Unsafe people on Guardians, huh? Maybe Debbie wanted her Sharpie back. You want to know what's funny? I actually have no idea how to get to Tron all this time. I have no idea. This is the quirkiest thing to even ask you all, like, help me out. Do I go this way? I didn't notice an opening near Space Mountain. Todd says, I bet. Mrs. Vargas says, I am new here. This is great. Never been to Disney World. Well, welcome, Mrs. Vargas. Make sure you subscribe. Hit the notification bell because we're live from Disney 2 to 3 times a week. And it's a different stream every time. During the week, it's like me, super high energy all the time, but it's a little bit different. You know, when I'm with my family on Saturdays, we stream from like 3 p.m. to like, you know, 10, 11, midnight. Isn't Tron by the walkway at Space Mountain? You would think so. Totally bypassed it. You gotta walk over there quick. There's cast members over there. We must get the 411 on this, so we're prepared for March 4th. I feel like there are movable bushes over by Space Mountain. I could be wrong. So maybe I can't even get in there. They have a hidden entrance by Space Mountain store. So there might not be anybody over there then right now if previews are done for the night. Are you working at Tron?
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So I'm a live streamer. I know that like the rules were like no cameras on, but I'm kind of hearing like, is it true that if you have like a chest harness, you can do it? Because I think I could put my phone right here on the strap.
Gotcha.
That would be okay?
If it's a chest strap, then it's okay.
Okay.
So it's secure.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
There we go. The pants are cool. I haven't seen the tops, but the pants are cool. Those are his pants. So there you go. I just got the official word. Let me try the equipment on, and I would say we'll be streaming Tron with you all on March 4th. Corey, which year did you graduate from high school? 1990. Class of 1990. Non-valedictorian. You know what's funny? Like in high school, I did enough to get by with my grades. I was probably like a C plus B minus student. But when it really came down to crunch time in college, spent a short time on the dean's list, and I don't think I had quite a 4.0, but I think I was close. It was time to put the real effort in. Alicia was 1999. If everyone doesn't mind, what was your high school graduation year? 1990 for me. I'm so happy to be here at Magic. You know, two reasons why I try to do a lot of Magic on WednesDIZ. Most WednesDIZs will be Magic. Because I know you all love it. And I know the family loves Hollywood Studios and Epcot a lot. So I can get my Magic fix all the time while they still get their fix of their parks. But a lot of times Tammy just says, I say, where do you want to go? And she'll be like, I don't care. Just tell me where. Okay, this looks like it's longer than 10 minutes. Look at all those graduation dates. I won't read them off, but I can see them. '88, '91, 1970, 2003. Wow. Bippity Boppity Bro, 1995. Out the door in 94, says Dina. 1975 for Sharon. Graduated in 1999 for JL. Ian Hart, born in 93. High school in 2010. College 2015. Yes, I am using a gimbal. I graduated twice from college. Basically like 2 bachelors. And then a certification after that. Neil taught at the high school that he went to. That's pretty cool. All right, so I don't know if we should stay in line. Well, CM says let's do Pooh. We definitely have time for Pooh and 1 or 2 more rides, depending on how we play it. But I'm a pro, so we'll play it right. I'll tell you what I'm eyeballing here. Get on Pooh. Pirates is 10 minutes. I say we jump down to Pirates. Haunted is down right now. It'd be nice if Haunted came up in like 35 minutes, which would make that a walk-on. Oh, I gotta change the battery on this gimbal. Oh boy, and I'm all by myself. In line. Okay, this could be fun. Let's try to do this quick. change that under pressure. One half of it anyway. Let's do this. Let's talk about our sponsors. We'll take a moment to talk about our sponsors again. If you're looking to plan a trip to anywhere Disney, you want to book your next vacation with your magical adventures await. Claudia is creating Disney adventures worldwide. She can create a magical adventure to anywhere Disney World. And she is also a Universal Studios expert. If you book with her, her services are free. Disney pays her to help you create a seamless magical adventure. Her availability is unmatched. You can contact her Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 8 p.m., Saturday and Sunday, 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Make your magical planner, Claudia Indridson, from Your Magical Adventures Await, 956-455-8049. And you can look her up on Instagram, Claudia Indridson, all one word. If you're looking to simply, and I say simply, move closer to the magic, you want to check out our guy Victor Naraki. With over a decade of helping people find homes of their dreams, Victor is the perfect realtor of La Rosa Realty Horizons to help you find the home of your dreams. Go to DisneyAtYourDoorstep.com. That's DisneyAtYourDoorstep.com. And also check out Victor at his YouTube channel. His link is below in the description. And you want to go there and subscribe, because if he reaches 10,000 subscribers by the end of 2023, he is going to donate $1,000 to Give Kids the World, and he has done that before. So help out Give Kids the World, help out Victor, and if you're interested in a home or traveling to Disney anywhere in the world, look up Claudia Indridson. Let them know that we sent you. And like I've said about Claudia before, even if you think you know all the ins and outs and you've planned your own Disney trips before, get a hold of her, because I guarantee there will be some things that you didn't realize. Charm O Bloom, happy WednesDIZ. Welcome to the channel. Dr. Corey operating with one hand behind his back. What a pro. I'll tell you, I changed that battery quick. Luckily, I had a wall to assist me. I do have to put a second battery on the second phone, though, at this point. We're almost there. Just like Tiana says, we're almost there. Oh, Todd Henderson. So we had a place called Hot Wheels, and we would go there, and I would... Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Party of one. Living in Diz. Check us out. Living in Diz. DIZ. Yes. Yeah, definitely.
So you walking through, I'm like, that's like one I follow on.
Yeah. We're live 2 to 3 times a week.
Okay.
Yeah.
East wind traded places with West wind.
DIZ.
If you ask me, you'll never reach that
Living in Diz.
Oh dear.
No, not with. In Diz, yeah.
Come bounce with me. Bouncing makes you feel just great, doesn't it? Follow me, right this way. I'll dance right out of the ride.
Top one. Thank you. Oh, that's TikTok. Go to YouTube. That's our TikTok, but go to YouTube. That's us right there, yep.
like to say,
hooray!
Hooray for Pooh, too.
Stop the party without me.
Absolutely, spaceship ears. I always make sure I get that. All right. Thanks for subscribing. Yes. Yes, she literally missed half of the Pooh ride trying to find us on Instagram. I mean on YouTube. All right. Okay. Who's my favorite character? Oh boy. Favorite Mickey. It's Mickey. See my watch. My favorite Disney character is Mickey. He's the OG. Man, they're eating ice cream. It sure looks good. Pooh is at the end of Wondrous Journeys fireworks at Disneyland. Oh, cool. How can you not love Pooh? Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations, Mr. Fulton Mraz. You're doing really well in life, my friend. You really are. Proud of you. This couple is like racing through Magic Kingdom on their scooters. Oh. Let's put the other battery on as well. And I might recalibrate this. Let me recalibrate this so you all aren't wobbling so much. While we're doing it, you can look at the Castle Carousel view. Ross and Found. That's a nice one. Stick with that. Ross and Found. What's up, Ross? Okay, let's try to do a little calibration here. Just to reduce some of that wobble.
So this whole area
Are we fine? Is signal okay? Oh yeah, we're good. No one's gloomy or complaining that the flatware's entertaining. We'll have the company impressed. I wish it was that empty. What's up, Mercury? Hi. How are you? Good. You having a good night? Great. Oh, do you watch the channel? Oh well.
I don't want to interrupt.
That's okay. We meet people all the time. We love meeting people.
Thank you for doing what you do and giving people tips.
Oh, you're so welcome.
Yeah, and you're very inclusive, and that's awesome. So this is my husband John.
Hi, John. Nice to meet you. I'm Corey.
Yeah, the channel that I showed you, the
Living in Diz. Yeah.
He's doing it right now. Can we take a picture?
Absolutely. Yes. Do you want to say hi?
Can I?
Yes.
Oh, great.
Say hello.
Hi, everybody.
What's your name?
I'm Allison.
Allison, where are you from?
We're from upstate New York, so right now it's covered in ice and snow. Oh darn.
Oh, well, there, and you're here. Yeah. So, ha. That's awesome.
This channel is a blessing to all of us because tips, tricks, and of course, the wonderful. Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm glad I met you.
Yeah.
We could take a picture. Yeah.
You just heard me trying to make squeaking noises instead of
Yeah,
words.
she was squeaking off to the side. I'm like, let me come over and see you.
Yeah, either she's dying or... Thank you so
You're
much.
Very
You're just
welcome.
as nice in real life.
It's me. It's the way I am.
Right? But it's so nice to be... What is that, a Wakanda Forever?
What's that?
Is that from Wakanda?
No, this is a lightsaber, a kyber crystal.
Oh, it's hyper crystal.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
So we've lost the rest of our party.
Oh.
We found them? Okay.
Well,
Right,
have fun.
Thank you so
Nice
much.
meeting you. She was speechless off to the side. I had to go address that. All right, let's check out. Let's check out some wait times that are not popping up. Here we go. So what do we think? Is Haunted back? We're slowly making... Oh, Haunted's back. 20 minutes. Let's go. It was like somebody pushed me in the back. I just got a big boost. She was so nice. She was speechless. She was like squeaking off to the side, and I'm like, "Are you doing that for me?" She's like, "Yes." Okay, let me come see you. Alex Medeiros, welcome to the family. Thank you so much for subscribing. You must be Portuguese. Corey, your story about roller skating. Oh, I didn't have a roller skating story. Oh, I just was going to say, if I didn't finish my thought, that every Friday night I went roller skating. Every Friday night I went roller skating. And then on Saturday mornings I went ice skating for several years when I was in elementary school. Tammy actually went to the same roller skating rink on Fridays, but we didn't know each other yet. Doom Buggy came up with Land of Ross. I tweaked it. Corey, I would cry tears of joy if I met you. Well, maybe I'll drop a tear too, Michelle. You might get me going. Yes, that is correct, Sharon. They went down because of fireworks. All right. Hour of Magic Kingdom fun. So hang in there. I'll refresh right along with you. Let's go check out the stretching room. Deathly still. Okay, my psychic sense tells me that this door is going to open. Let's focus on that. Ghoulish. Okay, my psychic sense was not good. But we'll go here. Oh, thank you, Pamela.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Here, everyone.
The gargoyle.
Is this haunted room actually no doors? Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue on the tour. And let's all stay together, please.
So I stayed back a little bit. Did you all hear the gargoyles whispering back at me? Thanks to Dana Bauerlein letting me know that. The gargoyles, if you stay behind, will whisper back at you. I hope you all heard that. All right, we might have a little bit of lag again as we go through the ride a little bit. Just bear with us. It's a challenging ride.
Permanezcas sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos.
It's very, very subtle. Maybe go back and really crank it up. Maybe listen on headphones. I heard it very clearly, but it was subtle. All right, enjoy Haunted Mansion. Like I said, I'll refresh right along with you, so don't go anywhere.
Hold down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And this warning, the spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes.
I couldn't really hear what they were saying. It was like a lot of like...
Spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
Like, I don't know if you heard me, but it was a lot of like... like under their breath.
Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, of course, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. Retired here, the Haunted Mansion. Actually, we have 999 handy quarters, but there's room
for 1,000.
Any volunteers?
Thank you, Theo.
Should decide to join us. Final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Here in this corridor, every room has walls.
Time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond, Let there be music from regions beyond.
The happy haunts have received.
Grim Grinning Ghost about to socialize. Grim Grinning Ghost about to socialize. Close your eyes or just try to hide, or a silly spook makes it by your side. Shrouded in a daft disguise, they begin to terrorize. Grim Grinning Ghost about to socialize. Of hitchhiking ghosts.
They have selected you to fill our tours, and they'll honor you until you return.
Oh. Corey is channeling that thorough Ravencroft. And a ghost will raise the safety bar. And a ghost will follow you home. Corey has proven to be 100% vocally back. That was great. Have you noticed that I've learned a lot of the lyrics now? Now don't close your eyes. And don't try to hide, or a silly spook will sit by your side. So here's a pro tip. This is what we're going to do, probably. We can get 2 more rides out of this thing. You wouldn't go to Small World because it's too long of a ride. But what I would attempt instead is to do Pirates. And then if we wanted to go back and do Small World, we could do it. Because Pirates is shorter of a ride. Thurl loves Frosted Flakes, does he? David T says, sing for me. Peter Pan, still a long wait this hour? We can try. You want to try it? I don't know. Peter Pan's over there. You want to try? Let's try. That's a good idea, Pam. Let's just do it. It might end up that we only do Peter, but maybe we can get Peter and Pirates in. Lots of people don't realize that Thurl Ravencroft also did the voice of Tony the Tiger. Oh, they're great. Yeah, that sounds about right. They're great. So yeah, I stayed back in the stretching room at Haunted Mansion, and I don't know, I'm just gonna go in here. And I did, and I hung back, and the gargoyles were saying something. It was like, apparently this is all... I was trying to go in the long way, so that's a good sign. Can't go in there. 75 minutes for Peter Pan. That can't be right. We're going to find out. Trust the lines, not the signs. How long do we think right now?
It's about 35 minutes.
35 inside?
You're on standby if you're here. Less than that.
Yeah.
Maybe like 10 minutes.
Okay, thanks. So one cast member's like, maybe 35 minutes inside. And then Savannah next to me says, more like 10 minutes. So let's do it. Very nerdy, but I'm amazed how Disney controls the water drainage in their parks. Observe all the gutter systems. Small as 5 minutes. Tony the Tiger is the 1000th ghost. Discuss. Is Tony dead now? I mean, like, we haven't seen Tony the Tiger, have we? I don't notice very many cereal commercials. Think of a wonderful thought, any merry little thought. There's Venus and, like, Mercury or whatever we're looking at tonight in the sky. Pizza.
He's so sad. He's so sad. Okay, let's get back to mommy and daddy.
Just got home from Hollywood Studios. Awesome. And holy, it was busy. Yes, it is. Thanks for suggesting it, Pamela. Is there a hidden Ariel? Yeah, Ariel's in the ride. Oh, I hear Tinkerbell. Let's find her. So your shadow can ring the bells. Here we come. There we are. I can't find Tink right now. Thurl died in 2005. Tinkerbell is your favorite. Yep, I think she was hiding. Maybe it's too late in the evening for her. What's up, Frederick? Oh, how far are you into Hogwarts Legacy? So I'm a slower player, and I also don't get to play every night. Haven't had a chance to play it since Sunday because I've been out late 3 nights in a row. But I will play it tomorrow. I'll try to play it tomorrow. I am where... I've made it to Hogwarts Castle, and I'm being orientated kind of thing right there, if that makes sense. Been a while for this ride. Gonna really enjoy it, says Theo. Pop that popcorn as fast as you can, Theo. Sit down. Get your feet up. It's time for some Peter Pan. This one's for Theo. My husband lives on it, says Alicia. I would watch a Hogwarts Legacy stream. I'm level 20. Oh, wow. I'm Ravenclaw. I'm a Ravenclaw. Perfect.
Come on, everybody. Here we go.
right onto the moving belt and watch your step.
Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar.
David T, that would be awesome. They're doing some great things over there at Disneyland for some Star Wars nights. I think there's 4 of them now. And they're also doing, if you listen to the podcast, you know that Disneyland is also doing a Disneyland retro nights. It's like 4 nights of that. They are taking it way back to the opening of Disneyland. So you, on this special after hours event, you actually get to enjoy Disney as it was in the 1950s and 60s with original snacks, original nighttime fireworks, and music. And I think you can only ride the rides that were there at the time. How cool is that? Video is stuttering. Yes, I noticed that. So I'm going to do a quick refresh on that. Although maybe it corrected itself now. Now and then the app will do that after a few hours. I think we're good though. Let me just fix this though. Hold on. Let's see if that's better.
Come on, boys, let's go.
All right. We'll take our pirate shortcut. Love the decades coming out. Good night, Pamela. I think that was the same couple on scooters. That's not the first couple I've seen on scooters tonight. Like, what's up with that? When you see couples on scooters, it makes you wonder if they really need them. It doesn't matter, I guess. If you purchase them, you can use them. But you just wonder. It's kind of a coincidence if both members of the couple need a scooter. I should know. That's my business. Take a deep breath and keep riding roller coasters. That's going to be the best new name I've seen in a while. They might just want to avoid walking all day, and you can get around the park quick. But not always. When it's crowded, it's tough sledding. Corey, we have Disneyland May 1st, 2nd, and 3rd before the Panama Canal Cruise. Nice, enjoy that. David T. Pirates is pretty much a staple when I'm here at Magic Kingdom. You're almost guaranteed pirates every time. You may be guaranteed pirates every time. Hi. Yes, the camel just spit water just before I went by him. I always make sure I see where he's spitting, because not too long ago I wasn't paying attention to him and he spit right between my eyes and blasted me in the, no, he blasted me in the chest and it splashed up into my eyes. My glasses were soaked. He got me dead center. It's been a long time since we've done this. Can you believe that we did Soarin' tonight? And The Land, Pirates, People Mover, Pooh, Haunted Mansion, all in a WednesDIZ stream. The living in Diz guarantee, for sure. The gimbal's a little wobbly tonight. I know. The gimbal is great for a lot of reasons, but when I put a battery on it, or it's just sometimes, I'm trying to work that out. Hope it's not too annoying for people, because it's annoying to me. I've got to work with it a little bit more and see if there's a way to stop that.
It's okay, don't rush. Really, don't rush. I'm rushing. Don't run here.
Oh, thank you so much, Becky Bex with the ears. Says I'm killing it. So, I told Jacob he was killing it in school. And he wasn't sure if that was a bad thing or a good thing. He goes, wait, what does that mean? Is it bad or good? And I'm like, it means good. When you're killing something, it's good in that sense. It is A-OK, says who dat. It's just a weird thing. My older gimbal was very stable, but this has so many cool features to it.
How many?
One.
One.
Thank you. Texas Takes, how's it going? Happy WednesDIZ.
Me and Finn got it. Thimble. Gimbal. Oh. To stabilize.
Yes.
I said who's so.
No. Zion, smooth 5. Thank you, Texas Takes. I appreciate that. Love the wooden turnstiles here. And Big Thunder. And it has hit the 11 o'clock hour. Have a good night, Ross. All right, Mr. Fulton Mraz, we'll see ya. This is it. All right, let's do it. The final ride. Closing out Pirates.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
There's a lot of people up there. Let's wave. Wet butt alert coming up for sure. Neil, make sure you send me that picture, my friend. Listen to that scream. Whoa! Oh. The rum is smelling strong, mateys.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow, and a fortune in gold. Run out your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy's.
I'm avoiding all cannonballs so far. I came through. Oh! Okay. Spoke too soon. That's the wettest my left or right leg has ever been. That one was odd. Carlos, don't tell him anything.
Hey, send them hints of Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Bring up the artist.
Wear anchor now, you swummies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Fool me, I did, by God. So tell you what, Captain Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What are you thinking to see the lower?
Maybe the Pirates movie with the mermaids is my favorite Pirates movie.
They toast to Paris and its many shiny rewards. As a
Hashtag wet entire right leg. I was just about to say I got away scot-free and dry, but couldn't even get that sentence out of my mouth.
Course made. Onward to the bitter end.
Drink up me hearties, says Allison. Lick the ground or lick the pirate's foot? I'd lick the pirate's foot because it's probably less dirty. Of course, anybody just joining, that went way back to a conversation at the very beginning of this stream. Oh, look at this mug. And look at this ornament. Look at this. Scars are tattoos with better stories. Haha, Neil says no mugs. Look, not even tempted. I just said nice mug. Coco merch. The seas have been kind today. Gotta bail. Lovely chatting with you all tonight. You're so welcome, Spaceship Ears. Hopefully we'll see you again. Appreciate your time. Have a wonderful Thursday. That one mug you just shown was cool, says Patrick. Well, we can always try to adjust this thing on the fly. So I can see that the gimbal is a little bit wobbly. Is that right, Neil? Except your right leg, says Allison. I got a wet right. Say that 5 times fast. Wet right leg, wet right leg, wet right leg, wet leg, leg. I don't have a fast tongue. I might talk a lot, but I do not have a fast mouth. Tongue twisters are not my thing. You're welcome, Michelle. So I have to make adjustments, and I'm just like, let's see. This could be an adjustment way in the wrong direction, but let's give it a try. I'm sure it'll be wrong. But what the heck? We're in test mode now. Alright, let's see what happens now. Could be way off. Oh yeah, it's way off. Even worse, right? So that's okay. That's almost a good thing. That tells us we got to go way more in the other direction. Allison, you are never a pain in the butt. Let's go way in the other direction. Better than before or the same? To me, it looks like the same. Good night, Sharon. Thank you for all you do. Allison says my parents disagree. I'm just going to stand still for a moment. Did I see that lady from Europe from last night? Not today. So I think it's steady there, but when I walk, I think we're getting a little extra. What we're looking for is this. We gotta fix that. Hi, Samara. Thank you so much for being with us. And she says, really enjoyed the back-to-back streams. Made the week feel short. I appreciate that. I'm going to do a quick recalibration now. Let's see what happens with that. We might as well test it. All right, you're going to see the gimbal. Good night, Latidia. Thank you so much for being here. And you're going to see the gimbal go through a calibration mode right now. That is a good picture, huh, Allison? Allison, will you be on the Zoom call tomorrow? I'll make sure to listen to your podcast. Thank you so much, Michelle Halleck. And Stargirl says yes, definitely a little wavy. That's something that Neil and I have been very conscious of. And when I have time to test at home, I'm gonna mess with it and research too, because we can't have that. I just don't want to give this gimbal up. It has too many good features. Okay, we recalibrated. Let's see what happens with that. Is it less wobbly now? Sometimes it's hard to tell on a small phone, as opposed to when you're home on the TV. Right now, it looks like it possibly could have improved. I'll wait for you guys to tell me. That would be a good laptop background. Neil, oh, 86 says better. If it's better, then we can remember these settings. Oh, Dennis says better. 86 says better. Oh no, Dennis says the same. 86 says better. I think it's only the tiny bit wobbly now. Okay, like so if we didn't even mention it, you wouldn't notice. Oh, Wendy says so much better. Okay, then I know what to do. See, we worked it out together. Here's Pooh. Oh, let's wave at Pooh. Let's hear Pooh. Let's see, I've got my magic band on. Nothing, Pooh? You got nothing for me? Okay, it's got nothing. Alright, thanks, 86. I'll go back and rewatch this part. No, I wouldn't notice unless I focused on it. Okay. Make sure you're opted in to accept free gifts, because our lovely Diz Club members love giving gifts out to those who don't have them. And Go Mini just gifted Michelle Halleck. It is a random gift. And congratulations, Michelle. You just unlocked all the exclusive emojis on the channel. Your name highlighted in green so it's more easily seen in the chat. You get the badge of honor next to your name. And at the end of 30 days, if you want to renew your membership, you can stay on as a Diz Club member. There's different levels, $1.99, $4.99, $9.99, and $19.99, all with different perks. The $9.99, which is the Skyliner, and the $19.99, which is the monorail, gets you a bunch of things, as well as the Zoom call that happens tomorrow night. Once a month, we sit with you all and have a great chat for at least 2 hours, which is WednesDIZ. And that's a $5 value right now for Michelle. And you'll get your name at the end of the credits on Saturdays for the next 30 days. Congratulations. Blast in the chat for Go Mini. Thank you, Go Mini. I want to come back to Disney so bad, but the airfare from the UK is crazy. Yeah, airfare is crazy everywhere. Like, I'm looking at airfare to California for this summer, and so far, I'm looking at $4.99 a person.
Did you want to get with Donald and Daisy?
I'm just going to appreciate this castle for a minute. It's crazy to see this thing on TV all the time, in books, online, and then just to be sitting in front of it. The rich, rich history of this thing. Wait for your band to light up. It has to light up. I don't know what it's thinking when it does that. And it's charged enough? Mine is lighting right now. Like this, we've got Hollywood Studios with the entire family and Alyssa and Neil on Saturdays. Then we're back here on Wednesdays for Magic Kingdom. And then we're back to Magic Kingdom the following Saturdays for Tron. And yes, I gotta go home and try I'll let you know on Saturdays if my chest harness is going to work to put you all on Tron with me for the first time ever. Hoo hoo hoo. The thing that makes me most nervous about that... Oh, you all lost me for a minute. You all had some lag? Oh, I didn't even realize that. All right, how's that wobble, Neil, now? We good? Do you think you prefer Tron over Mine Train? Yeah, I could say so, but I don't think I'll prefer it over Guardians of the Galaxy. So if you heard me, I don't know if you guys heard me say this, but I'll go home and I'll try my new chest harness, and if the phone fits in it fine, we will be live streaming Tron on March 4th, which is a Saturdays, 2 Saturdays from now. And my only question, Dennis says looks good. My only question on that is going to be which signal to use. So I might have to reach out and inquire about that. Is it a Wi-Fi kind of thing, or is it a cell phone service kind of stream for the ride? Okay, let's see how long Starbucks is open.
I might be in the business end. Yes.
How long are you open tonight?
5 more minutes.
5 more minutes? Okay, I'm coming in. Looks like we're coming in. 5 more minutes. Better, but still noticeable.
I'm not Maddie, but I'm close.
I talked to her today.
Do you want to talk to her?
Sure. She's planning on coming in April. Thank you.
Just for you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. She's planning on coming in April, so hopefully I'll see her. Yeah. Can I also get a sausage, cheddar, and egg sandwich? Ryland's up. Hi. Look at all the great workers here. Look at them all. So many. I'm gonna get also a venti iced chai tea latte with vanilla.
Good choice.
Yes, sir.
Just vanilla, or did you want the vanilla sweet cream cold foam?
Well, let's do it.
All right, let's do it.
I mean, so if you're doing that and the sweet cold foam or whatever, all right, let's do it.
Caramel whipping corn frappuccino. Of course. Can you
And then your name,
thank you.
Corey, C-O-R-Y.
Anything with features. Can I have a grande strawberry refresher with no berries and light ice? What? You said with lemonade? Yes, with lemonade. Like ice, I don't know. It tastes better with lemonade. I don't like it. Can I have a peach iced tea?
Please do a tall cold brew coffee with white ice.
Yes.
That's it. Your total is $17.50.
21. Oh, and can I have a lemon pound cake? Yeah. Lemon pound cake. I do have a photo.
Thank you very much.
That's going to be down the end for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Have a good night, everybody. Thanks again, Sage. I'll be here next Wednesday night. See you then. Okay. All right. Oh, Chris did it with his GoPro. Was it a live stream though? Or a video? Has anybody actually done it live? It might be better strapped to the arm. They told me, I don't know if you were watching, Neil, a cast member from Tron told me it had to be a chest strap. Yeah, Chris is tall. I've talked with him in person a few times. Let's take a look at this cookie while we're waiting. I got a free cookie. So, I'm very well known here in Starbucks on Main Street. Well, it's not a num-num cookie, but it's really good. Yes. Let me go get that. Liam, I am so glad that you found this channel as well.
Have a good night.
I'm waiting on an egg and cheese sandwich. Thank you. Look at this. I've never had the sweet cold foam with it. Look at that. Ooh. Let's give that a try. That cookie is tasty. Sweet cold foam. Oh. That's my favorite new addition to the venti iced chai tea latte with vanilla. Ooh, I wonder if Jill must know about this. Ooh, and it's so satisfying to look at. Watch this. Look at the top of this. Does that look delicioso or what? Oh, sweet cold foam all day long. Sweet cold foam. Corey's the cookie monster. Nom, 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 nom. Me like my cookies. You're a minor celebrity in Starbucks. I am. I mean, did you see all of them get really excited as soon as I walked in? I mean, I walked in and he's like, "You want a cookie?" Sure. Oof. This is really hitting home really nicely. It's really good, Michelle. I'll be enjoying Tron bench and let's see, leaning back and listening to the screams. Corey, I will subscribe to the podcast as well. Thank you so much, Liam. Everybody join the podcast. We really want to grow that community as well. I'm having a lot of fun doing it. Put a little money into it. But we are on Spotify, iHeartRadio, Apple Music, iPods, whatever. Apple iPods, Apple iTunes, Amazon, Spotify, iHeartRadio, yes. New podcast drops every single Monday morning. And we also have on the Swell app, SWELL, 5-minute podcasts. And after you listen to the podcast, you can leave your own audio comment as well. And sometimes I comment back to that. That's on the Swell app. Look us up, all one word, Living in Diz. When you look up full-length podcasts anywhere else, that's when you want to look it up. Separate words, Living in Diz. Oh, Stargirl says podcasts are great. Oh, I thought you were saying mine was. Listen to mine and let me know. I think it's simple. If you like listening to me here, you'll love listening to the podcast. Watch out, the foam can give you a foamy mustache. It just did. Let's get a foamy mustache. See? What's up? Yes, Corey is quite the budding podcaster. Thank you, Theo. Is Theo listening? No, I meant yours. Oh, thank you. I love that, because I was just saying, like, I don't get any feedback with that. You know, there's no place to leave a comment or anything, so. But I would say if you're listening, if there are ways to rate it on iTunes and Spotify, iHeartRadio, please rate it, because that will help. Looking forward to doing extra magic hours in 17 days. Very nice, Send It Soren. See, I have trouble with doing that, with paying the money for that, because you saw what we just did tonight. We're pass holders, we can come anytime. I think after hours really benefit people on vacation, because you can get in some of those rides that you normally would have a hard time doing. Disney Dina says, podcasts are great, but I have to tell you, I literally laughed out loud when you told the story when you fell into the Christmas tree. That's why I told it. If you want to hear the Christmas tree story, my gosh, what a story. Learn how I destroyed our Christmas tree on Christmas Eve. Quite crazy. Amazon Prime gets me the podcast. Oh, nice. I listen on Spotify, and I don't believe you can rate them on there. Oh, that's weird. Like, you should be able to rate podcasts anywhere you listen. Let me do something here. Oh, I wanted to show you all something. Corey with a mustache makes him a hairy dude. Wouldn't I be? Let me see if I can locate these quickly. So we have been... So we have been getting some really cool mail, and I wanted to show it. So let me see if I can show you some of the wonderful things we've received in the mail recently. Oh, this is me making a silly stance with Tammy taking the picture in our living room. That's our living room, by the way. Look at this bag. This is a travel bag from the wonderful great Ann Gilnack. It's a Loungefly, and it's retro. I can't wait to travel to Disneyland with this thing. Look at it. So I thank Ann once again for that. And this right here was from Dana Bauerlein. It's an actual packet that cast members get at Disneyland when they get hired for Haunted Mansion, and it breaks it all down. Even tells you, like, it takes 7.3 seconds for the door to close and all kinds of cool things like that. So, and look at this box of treats. This box is huge, from Susie Q and Ruben G. I'm still snacking on a bunch of this stuff. I have some of those PB&Js in the car, and they're so good. And look at this from Ann Gilnack as well. You're on mute. So, yeah, want to thank everyone for continuing to send some wonderful gifts in mail. Gift cards, just letters, any of that is all appreciated. We received it all, and we thank you all so much. We're still waiting for our egg and cheese sandwich. My egg and cheese sausage sandwich. I'm closing out Starbucks. Not on purpose. Yeah, but Dana comes up with the coolest gifts. That's a nice house, Corey. Your living room is beautiful. Thank you, Michelle. That's an electric fireplace. I love fireplaces, so I don't ever burn the heat usually. In the winter, maybe a little bit, but you can change. It's one of those newer ones. You can change the flames to green, purple, pink, orange, and the stones also change those different colors, so you can kind of tweak it to how you like it. There's got to be like at least 13 Starbucks cast members at this time of night. This cold foam is the bomb. I got to see if Jill knew about this. Was it cold foam or vanilla foam? I'll have to ask her. Let's see how fast they can make that now. So here, we'll run live credits right here. So, want to thank all of the Ninja Watchers, everyone active in the chat tonight. You all help make this all completely possible. You all contribute in your own ways. But hitting the like, all that stuff. Appreciate you all so much. Let me go get my sandwich. Thank you. You too. Whew, that's nice and hot. As it should be. Thank you. Have a great night.
Thank you so much for coming out.
There we go. Let's appreciate Main Street one more time.
Thanks for appeal.
Everybody blast the chat for 86 JB for that $4.99 super chat. Says thanks for appeal. You're so welcome. Glad to see you are still streaming as I just got home from work, says Kathy. Go right ahead. Do what you got to do. Let me know if I have to move.
Oh, you're fine.
All right, let's see. Thank you so much to the Patreon members. We appreciate you. And we'll see, hopefully, all of you on tomorrow night's Zoom call. Sure, go right. Oh, in here?
You're fine right there. I just got it.
Sure.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. You're welcome. Have a great night. Thank you. And my last graphic of the night. March 7th kicks off our DIZ dining series during the week. Just about once a month, we're going to hit a restaurant. A lot of restaurants that maybe we haven't tried before, and some that we have, but try some different dishes. We're going to Ale and Compass for the first time ever on March 7th, which is a Tuesdays. And then we'll stroll right over to Epcot, and we will enjoy Harmonious in the World Showcase walkthrough on March 7th. So join us for that. All right, everyone. It's been another amazing adventure We park hopped tonight. We got a lot done. And you were all part of it, and we thank you for that. I'm gonna walk this way for a second just to see if we get that same wobble. I feel like we didn't get that wobble that time. I'm doing a test wobble. I mean a test at the moment. We're gonna walk down here for a second. But we did so much. We did so much. We accomplished so much in the last 2 days and the last 2 streams. Super, super fun. And I'm so glad you're all here to enjoy it. So we're back on Saturdays. Hollywood Studios will be here. Stay tuned for the Swellcast coming up in the next 30 minutes, where I will recap my thoughts of tonight's stream. So, this is... Am I crazy? Oh no, it's still wobbly a little bit. I'm going to throw this thing in the trash can. Alright, y'all. Thank you so much for allowing us to be your ticket to Disney. And from Mushu, and Jillian, and Jacob, and Tammy, I'm Corey from Living in Diz. And we'll see you in the parks. And remember, you're not too young to ever hug Minnie or Mickey, or Goofy for that matter. Enjoy, everyone. We'll see you on Saturdays. Ann says, I love this street. Ann, I want to be on this street with you. I would lick the street to be here on Main Street with Ann. And that goes all the way back to the beginning of the stream. Let's take this stream just right back down into the gutter. See you on the Zoom call tomorrow, Ann. You're so welcome, Disney Dina. Thank you so much for being here. Stargirl Video Diaries, thank you so much for being here. I see everyone saying good night. Good night to all of you. Matt Hart, good night, my friend. Just like Neil said, peace and love to all. We love you all. Have a great night, James Sisson. Just a month ago and missed it already. It's real easy to do, Liam. Sounds good, Mr. Fulton Mraz. Peace and love to you all, says Stargirl. All right, everyone. We are out of here.